immature
achiever.
chat.
I am.
Chat's
I gotta
here.
get A+.
Chat!
Chat.
Oh my God.
Chatulation.
We were just talking about you.
Kiss
Oh
me,
my gosh.
chat.
What are you doing?
Immature
Achiever.
chat.
I am.
Wow. Give me 1 second.
Do you think
Chat,
chat's
have you
used to just
ever-
muting their stream immediately because they know Dad's gonna scream?
No, I think chat is just saying hi stream, hi stream. Can only imagine.
Chat, you're my favorite chat. You know
No,
you
chat
love me,
actually is
right?
only saying hi to one of us. But the question
Chat,
is who
dab
they
me
saying
up.
hi to.
Dab me up.
Their
It's Rufus.
favorite.
I think their favorite's Drex.
It better
Run
be.
a run a
Whoa.
poll. Run a poll. Who's the
Popularity
favorite?
poll already? That's crazy.
Popularity poll, it's all Drex.
Run
The
up.
Drex tweet.
Oh man, Drex belongs here.
All right. So, last time we had discovered via not only the news, well, pretty much just the news, that the ex-wife and child of the late Rufus Garland had been found murdered this Mardy's morning on the 18th of Pfeffel. Upon this news, Drex had gone to work at the morgue, at his new position at the morgue, and had done his ability to extract some memories from these two deceased individuals, a mother and a son. Discovering that they had been slain by some kind of four-armed, sword-wielding, 8-foot-tall devil creature that was ruthless in its slaughter. With this knowledge, Drex seeked out Naz in the hopes that they could use the archive libraries to maybe learn a little bit more about this Ivareth individual that Rufus Garland seems to have made a deal with. Upon scouring the library, you were able to narrow it down to definitely some kind of devilish creature from the Hells. But with not enough information for you to feel comfortable, Thess took Naz to the side and went to Featherton's, where Naz paid a vial of the anti-venom that you were given by Shadows for the Soul Harvester, in order to gain information about Ivareth and his servants. You found out that the creature that Drex saw in the memory was just a servant of Ivareth, whereas Ivareth himself is a much more powerful devil, who usually makes deals with desperate individuals for their souls in exchange for vengeance to be enacted upon whomever that individual wishes, or whatever that individual wishes. With this newfound information, you all needed to have a meeting collectively with everybody. That evening, the 6 of you got together in the Undercity in an establishment that Naz believed to not be a drug den, but was. Waiting for about 20 minutes, eventually Prim did not show, and you all began to become worried, especially with some of your information in Prim's personal involvement with Rufus Garland themselves. So, you all decided to head to Prim's apartment, and after giving Drex some time to have a private conversation with Prim, the impatience grew, and you all decided to ascend the stairs to meet Prim face to face. Upon said conversation, Prim had revealed that they were harboring an individual whom they cared about within their apartment to make sure that this creature did not get to them as well. But eventually, with enough pressing and enough questioning, Prim allowed the party into their apartment, where they were able to meet Rose, Prim's twin sister. And then a long conversation was had between the party where personal opinions, feelings, secrets, a lot was divulged, and in the hopes that the trust between the party could grow just that much stronger. So, as that conversation came to a close, Seveus took his leave, and Keropi and Drex left as well to make their way to Garland Manor, in the hopes that they might be able to find that ritualistic altar in his wine cellar, in the hopes of maybe finding some more information about not only Ivereth, but this deal that Rufus seemed to have struck with him before his demise. In the meantime, Naz, Zeke, Thess, Prim, Rose, and Brutus all remain in Prim's apartment for the evening, just in case a servant of Ivereth did decide to show up, that they would be able to assist in defending their compatriot and their sister. So, we are going to pick up this evening. It is late in the evening. By the time Keropi and Drex are crossing into the Azure Quarter and making their way to the far reaches, by where the sort of higher district or higher area of the Azure Quarter would be held. Following some roads and vague directions that you've been given, eventually you find yourself reaching a road that sort of curves off on its own, that has pretty much exclusively just large manor homes, all of which with their lights off. I imagine the two of you are traveling without lantern light or any light at all, trying to keep the cover of night by your side.
Yes, sir.
You do your best to duck into the shadows whenever you see sort of an Ashen patrol wander by, especially up here in the Azure Quarter. The Ashen patrols are certainly more plentiful, and especially right now where the entire island is on a bit more high alert in the evenings, given the current situation with a potential murderous devil on the loose. So, as you begin to make your way down this road, eventually you would come across the location that you believe to be your query. You see a relatively large-sized manor, 2 floors. It's completely fenced in. Looks like it has like what is essentially like a brick wall around it that has the sort of wrought iron fencing along the top of the said brick wall. You can see, even at a distance, you can see the iron bar gate that holds the sort of precipice to the property. You can see that gate has many thick chains sort of wrapped between the 2 doors of the gate, with a heavy padlock that is sort of chained shut. And you can see that there is some kind of notice on the gate itself, but at a distance you can't quite make out what it says. There are no lights. You can vaguely make out what looks like from this distance, you could probably really only see the 2nd floor, but again, no lights. You actually, strangely enough, don't see any sort of Ashen soldiers like stationed here or anything. It seems like the place has been sort of just quarantined off. You do still occasionally see, as you sit sort of in a nearby, in some nearby sort of shrubbery, just sort of staying low and sort of staking it out for a minute. Every 10 minutes or so, there's an Ashen patrol that will come by, anywhere between about 4 to 8 soldiers in a patrol, well lit, well armed, and definitely on high alert as they move through the area. But the 2 of you are quiet enough and stealthy enough that you do not have to worry about being seen, at least out here. What would you like to do?
First things first, do I have to make a check to be like you said we're hiding, right? Do I need to do like a stealth check if I'm
so-
going to do anything beyond that?
Where I, in my mind, have you positioned is basically diagonally from the corner of the property across the street in some nearby, like, shrubbery that is, like, separating two other property lines that exist across the street, if that makes sense. So you're just sort of in some, like, landscaping, basically, sort of staying low and just keeping an eye out. If you would want to try to cross the street, you wouldn't have to make a check, you just have to wait until you know, okay, there's no Ashen patrols, let's move. Kind of situation. You can see there are two, similarly to sort of where you're positioned, there are two kind of, I don't want to call them alleyways, but just sort of like grassy spaces in between property lines that sort of border the outside exterior fence to the property. So you could, like, if you want to try to skirt around the back, you could make your way down those, or if you want to go straight to the front gate, you could also do that. It's up to you.
Okay. In the layout so we have some sort of a house layout also, right? Because I think
vaguely. What you have is pretty much what Prim and Thess collectively have seen as of late. I think Prim probably gave you a very, very dated version of what they remember the manor looking like from, who knows how long ago. Correct me if I'm wrong in that, Horvath, but I would assume that's probably what you would have done.
Yeah, Prim would have drawn at least what they remember from when they was broken less than a week ago. So that'd give more details of the best way to enter, which would be from the back entrance, in case there's still guards there. I would give a more detailed explanation of the upper floor, since they remember that more vividly, since that just happened.
Yep.
And a brief description of what they kind of saw at the base floor when they went there this week, as well as brief memories of like the one time they went there when they were young.
Sure. So, given the information that you've received from your party, your allies here, you know personally your target is the basement, the wine cellar. You would have been told that there are two entrances to get through the exterior fence. There's the front gate that you're looking at, and then there is a rear gate. In addition to that, once you're there, there is technically two first floor entryways. There's one on the back side of the house underneath a balcony, and then there's one on the front side of the house, which would obviously be the main front door. In addition to that, there is also an exterior cellar door, if you would like to try to get to that as well.
Okay.
If you wanted to take the route that is the most recently known, Prim would have told you that they were able to get up onto the balcony, and then there's a doorway in from the balcony to the second floor sort of banister hallway. And there are a bunch of rooms that sort of curve in like a U shape in this manner on the second floor. But the stairs down to the first floor are right across from that balcony doorway that you would enter in on. As far as that, getting down at the bottom of those stairs, when you get to them, is where sort of the main entrance is. There's sort of like a grand, I don't want to say a grand, but like a small entryway that leads into a hallway, and the stairs are in that hallway, basically, on the first floor. The den is attached to that hallway, where, you remember from the memories that you have, or that you saw, that the den is situated, like, connected to the hallway where the stairs between the second and first floor are positioned. There is a kitchen somewhere nearby that den, as well as a dining room. And you do distinctly remember that there is a doorway. You're not sure if it's a closet or stairs, but there's a doorway on the side of those stairs that connect the second and first floor. But that is what you remember from your memory and what you've been given from your allies. You have pretty much the entirety of the second floor layout, but there's no way to get from the second floor directly to the cellar. There's no connection there, so...
Got it. I think I have a pretty good mental picture. I might ask for some like if we're going like room to room.
Details,
yeah. Perfect.
No
but for the first part, Drex would say to Croppy, Prim mentioned that going through the back is a good way to start. Drex can go check it out and see if Drex can pick the lock, if we want to start with that.
Maybe you do that, and I'll see if there's a cellar window.
Drex likes this plan. Don't get caught. And Drex would make his way out towards the back.
Okay,
Stealthily.
sure thing. Yeah, I imagine you wait until 2 or 3 minutes have gone by since the last action control have gone, and then you make your move.
Yeah.
Skulking across the cobble roadway, eventually you make your way into that sort of somewhat overgrown grassy space in between the two properties to skirt around the rear side of the property. Once you do, you see on basically the opposite corner. So if you're positioned, let's say the front door of the house is facing south, okay, if you're picturing it on a map.
Sure.
The northwest corner is where the rear gate is positioned on the exterior fence. Does that make sense?
In the corner. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
like it's not exactly on the corner, but it's it's on the north
It's near
wall,
there.
just in that far corner on the north wall,
Sure.
if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
As you skirt along the exterior fence, you reach the gate. Again, a lot of it is overgrown. You can see that there is cobbled stone on the inside of the gate that does lead down sort of a pathway, but with how short you are, you kind of almost can't really see over the taller grasses and the non-taken care of landscaping of the backyard. You can see the balcony that Prim was talking about from where you're positioned.
Okay, question for you. I still have Shadow Drex with me, right, from last session?
Yeah,
If
sure.
I didn't dismiss him.
Mhm.
Could I if I needed a better vantage point to see, could I stand on top of Shadow Drex?
Yeah, why not?
You can
I'll
carry
allow it.
things. Okay.
Sure.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case it lets me see anything a little bit better, or in case
So you
we get
wanna
to the
hop
lock
up
and
on
it's
his shoulders, basically.
yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah, so you hop up on his shoulders. It does get you at least a viewpoint over the top of the grass. You can see the sort of patio space underneath the balcony where there is a rear sort of double door that goes into the first floor. Again, no lights on anywhere. You don't see any guards or anything moving through the space. You can kind of see how the pathway, the cobbles sort of lead through the landscaping and sort of meander through. And you see that there is a pathway that leads to the side of the house. So if you're on the north side, you can see that pathway sort of meanders to the west side of the house. Actually, let me double check and make sure that I'm right in what I'm saying here.
Okay.
Sorry, it would meander to the east side of the house, I believe, because this is
Oh, interesting. Okay. This would be on the west side, right?
This
Like
is
the
the
northwest,
front.
going back to the back.
This is the back. I'm just looking at my map. Sorry.
Oh, sure. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. So where you are approaching from, you see, again, there is a stone patio, right? I'm trying to properly describe this. There's kind of stone that wraps all the way sort of around the base of the house, except for a couple of flower beds that have been sort of artificially placed in between the house and the stone. And you can see where from where you're standing on the right side of the house, there is the stone wrapping around, and it doesn't curve around to the front. It stops.
Okay.
But you can't quite make out why it stops over there or whatever. In addition, that sort of stone wrap around the whole house is raised up a little bit. It almost acts as a patio, like I said. It's a few steps up. So
Okay.
But yeah.
Cool. And then the gate back here. So am I at the gate right now from here? Or is just me
Yes,
walking
you are
over
at
there?
the gate. Yeah, you're looking through the gate right now.
Okay. Is it also padlocked, just like the
Yes, you can
front
see
gate?
there's heavy. This one isn't a double door gate; it's a single door. But you can see there is actually a chain that wraps through the sort of fence, the wrought iron portion of the fence at the top, and sort of is wrapping it around up top, almost kind of out of your reach. And then, as well as you can see, there are heavy bolts that have been nailed into the brick to keep the gate in place. so that it can't be opened even if you were to get the padlock unlocked. You'd have to
I
like pull
see.
these heavy bolts out to move it properly.
Okay, and how tall is the gate?
The gate itself probably comes up about, I would say, 7 feet, and the fence itself goes up about like 8 feet or so. So the top 2 feet of that 8 feet of the fence is like wrought iron. And so the very top of the gate is where the chain is wrapped around against that wrought iron and then padlocked, if that makes sense.
I see. Okay, is it climbable?
It's not really like loose brick. It's very well nascent. So probably
Okay.
not unless you were to get like a boost. Like if Karopi came over and boosted you up, then maybe. But
Okay, or a Shadow Drex gave me a
Shadow Drex
boost, or
might
is he
be
too
able
small?
to boost you. I would have you make a check for it, but you could try.
Okay, I'll wait on that for right now. I'm just getting information for Karopi, so
Yeah,
when Drex
sure.
goes back.
In the meantime, while Drex is scouting out the rear side of the house, Karopi, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna approach it from. I'm gonna say the northern side of it. I'm gonna see. It looks like in my end. Am I still in dog form? It looks like based on my.
If you want to be, I took you out of it, but if you want to be, I'll allow you to be in it still. Or you could change into it again. It's up to you. Or if you want to change forms, it's up to you.
Let's see.
There are notably not a lot of like animals just roaming about this area, so. it's one
Okay,
thing to keep in
I am
mind.
going to change into Agile Scout, and I'm gonna be like a frog rat.
Okay, sure.
A
Yeah,
frat.
that works. Yeah, a frat.
Frat.
Okay. So when you say north
Um,
side, are you coming from the front entrance, or are you also wrapping around the back? Because Drex is on the north side right now in the back.
I'm gonna come from the front side.
Okay, so you're
And
coming from the
then-
south. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my little whiskers out and try to like just kind of peruse the border and see if there's like any sign of light or any weird
Well,
smell or any
As
weird
a rat, you are significantly smaller. You can just squeeze through the front gate if you want to.
Oh, we're so
No
in.
problem.
We're so
Yeah,
in.
if you want to do that.
Yeah. Say
Okay.
less.
Sure. All right, so you squeeze through, sort of maybe your latter half kind of gets stuck for a second. You have to pull yourself through.
Not my
Uh,
dumpy.
But as you manage to, you sort of tumble a little bit, catch yourself on the cobblestones. You can make out, well, in your rat form here, it's pretty much just tall grass and pathways for you. So, which
Okay.
direction do you want to go? And like towards the house? Do you want to go to the right, the left, or are you just going straight to the front door?
I will go to the right.
Okay. So you follow the pathways to the right. You sort of meander around a little bit, sort of hopping along in your frog rat form. Eventually, you reach a patio that seems to have like a stone stairway that leads up to like a, I don't want to call it like a porch because it's a little bit lower than a porch, so I'm just calling it a patio, but
Sure.
it does seem to wrap
Okay.
around the exterior side of the house. But if you want to, you can climb up those stairs, or you can continue going around the house in the grass instead of getting up onto the stone sort of patio here. It's up to you.
I am going to survey just the remainder of the outskirts of the house just to see if I can get an idea of how many like people are guarding it, or to see if there's any additional information before pushing my way through.
Sure. So you wrap around following the patio, sticking as close to the wall as possible. You continue around. You basically get a full sort of exterior of the house. You don't see, you don't encounter any guards, any people. You don't even really hear anything on the inside. It is quiet.
Oh, interesting.
You are able to see I shouldn't even say most, all of the first floor windows are boarded. They've been boarded over from the inside. In addition, you get up to the rear door here, sort of up onto that porch, and Drex, can you make me an instinct reaction roll to see if you can spot Karopi in rat form kind of clambering up onto the back patio here?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see.
Oh, that's low. An 8
No.
is not. 8 is
You're
not
supposed to
gonna
be
do it.
Drex in it.
Um,
No.
Drex is trying to scale this wall.
Yeah,
He's
through
trying
the
to scale it.
through the
Needs to
grass
walk,
and
yeah.
trying to think about where, like, how your best bet is going to be to get up and over this wall. You do not spot Croppy, but Croppy, you managed to get up on this back patio underneath the balcony. Front door is also completely boarded over.
Ugh.
Back door is completely boarded over.
Okay.
Continuing along the exterior of the house, it seems like the cellar is sort of like the stone. So like normally when you see a basement in a house, there's those little basement windows because you can see the foundation of the house. The problem with this is that this patio is pretty much entirely covering the foundation of the house. So if there were windows to the cellar, you would not be able to reach them because they're underneath the patio. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you continue around the exterior of the house. You do find something of note. You are able to spot that cellar door. As soon as you reach to the other side of the house, at this point you would be on, from the front, you'd be on the left side of the house. From the back, you'd be on the right side.
Okay.
On the right front side of the house, you're able to see the patio actually has a connecting staircase that leads down one flight of stairs, and then there's a door. This door, not boarded up, but does seem to be, like, you can see it also has like a heavy padlock on it as well. But presumably this definitely is beneath the first floor, so this might lead to the cellar. So while Karopi is inspecting the exterior of the house, Drex, back to you. What are you going to try to do to get over this wall? Or through
So the first thing, because I think the plan was Drex was going to see if he can get the thing open and then go back to Karopi. So Drex is looking at this and seeing that Drex can't get it open, and Drex is just going to now go around the side of the house to see if Drex can see where Karopi's at. Not knowing that Karopi turned into a rat and went inside.
Sure. So you sort of make your way back around the side of the side of the fence back towards the front of the house. I am going to have you make a finesse check for me just to dodge the sight of another Ashen Patrol that is making their way by on the down the road.
If I hear them, like, would I be able to hear them before I see them?
Oh yeah, it's several footsteps. You can definitely hear them.
I have cloaked, so Drex would just stop moving if Drex hears them, and would send Shadow Drex back around the back of the house.
Okay, that's right, because you were already hidden in the first place. Okay, cool. So you sort of just stay still, sort of against the wall, basically almost like blending in with your surroundings in the shadows, and you hear the Ashen Patrols begin to walk by, and then they continue into the distance. Karopi, you are at this cellar door. What would you like to do with the now sort of vague exterior layout of the house that you have?
Let me see. Because as much as I would love to lockpick as a little frat, I don't think I can.
Well, you can't reach it anyway. At least not as a frat. But also, I don't know if you would really be able to use any kind of tools, like at least not people-sized tools, very deftly as a
I
rat.
know.
So... A rat-sized lockpick.
Yeah, the little like dollhouse type equipment.
But you do know you were supposed to meet back up with Drex, so if you'd like, you can head back up the stairs out the front gate again, or it's up to you.
Now, why would I be a team player?
I don't know.
So real.
I don't think this would be a good idea. Can I use my elemental breath in beast form?
Let me see.
Gonna melt the lock.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The
The fire breathing rat. That'd be so sick.
My definition of frat
party
party
You did choose
is
fire, right? If I'm not mistaken, when you took that ability, I think you took fire. I can't remember.
From what I remember, yeah.
Okay.
I remember you using something fire related with that, so I think you did. Could be wrong though.
Yes, you can still use other features and abilities that you have access to. You just can't cast spells from
Oh.
domain cards or use weapons, but any other features or abilities that you have access to,
Ooh.
you can use. So you could use your elemental breath if you'd like to.
Ooh!
Set it ablaze, Karopi.
Just set
You
a
wanna
fire and
try?
run back. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I will go
Just don't
ahead
burn the house
and
down.
can I do nobody can control nature for this?
No, and I wouldn't say
Or
this would
not
apply to melting
really.
a lock. This might apply.
What about
if
fuck
you
around
want-
and find
I was
out?
gonna say if you want to use fuck around and find out, that could certainly apply. If you'd like
We're
to.
so in.
Is that actually one of
We're
your
in.
experiences? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
A 20. I will
Okay.
take my fear.
Oh shit.
20's good. That's definitely going to hit this lock. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Okay, 6 points of, I believe it's physical damage on this. Not that it really matters, it's just a lock. You, as a frat, sort of get up on your hind haunches and
That's a frat.
breathe this, like, it's not like a lot of fire, but it's enough that it's like a cone and it does reach the lock. Now, it does hit the lock. It's not enough damage to melt it, but what it is enough damage to
No.
do is to start to burn a hole through the wooden exterior of the door.
Oh
So
shit.
you do see, like, part of the door has now been, like, singed and burned, and it's almost doing that thing, like, if you've ever burned, like, a leaf or something, you know how it kind of, like, spreads across the leaf, and it's just, like, that thin line
Yeah.
of flame? It's kind of like doing that across the door, but then it slowly begins to fade.
Okay. I think from this point on, I would go back and try to reconnect with Drex
Okay.
in fear of attracting attention from this.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So, you head back up those exterior stone stairs, down the steps, as fast as you can, sort of your little rat heart beating from having to run so far. Eventually, you do squeeze back through the front gate. I imagine, Drex, your plan is to meet in the same bush that you started in?
Yeah, we can go with
Okay.
that.
All right. So, Drex, you would get there first. You wait and you wait and you wait, and you're like, where the hell did Karopi go? I thought we were
Yeah.
supposed to just chill here. Eventually, you see this little rat scurrying across the cobblestone pathway, and then dives into the bush and looks up at you.
Oh, I see. Drex would just look down and say, Karopi?
You'd see me like look up and lay my little my little
Oh, boy.
frat hand.
Okay, Drex would look down and say, okay. Drex may have found a way in through the back. Drex would need to climb the wall, though. Drex can carry Karopi if needed, unless Karopi found a way in.
I would kind of like hop in little circles and like try to move in a direction to get you to follow me.
Drex could pick up on that. Drex would follow.
Okay.
I would try to lead him. I would try to bring him kind of the same route where I got to the door.
Sure.
But
I mean,
I-
you squeeze through the gate and then turn around, and Drex is way
Yeah.
too big to fit through that gate.
I would just stare at him.
Okay, Drex will just say, Drex will go in through the back. Drex will meet up with you shortly. And Drex would go around the back to where Shadow Drex is.
Okay.
And you said there's a roll to try and hop the fence?
Yeah, if you'd like to, if you want to try to see if Shadow Drex can vault you over the fence.
Or-
I'm gonna have this. This is definitely gonna be agility for this.
Sure. Can I use Drex is allowed to be here?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Great.
For breaking and entering, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
11. I will take my fear. I'm gonna say 11 is just enough to vault
Okay,
over this
cool.
fence. I'm gonna say,
Ooh.
as you are hopping over, you do sort of scrape your back on sort of the top
Oh,
of like
no.
the spike of the wrought iron fence.
I
You are
see.
going to take
Ugh.
1 hit point of damage from that.
Sure.
But you do at least manage to land on the other side, sort of tumbling for a second and then catching yourself, and sort of feeling that singeing pain from the iron sort of poking you in the back. Did not feel good.
Yikes. Okay.
However, you are now inside the compound, and you're able to sort of see the pathways that meander through the tall grass and unkempt landscaping. And so you're making your way towards the front of the house to meet up with Karopi again on the inside?
Yep. If whatever direction Karopi was eyeing, Drex would try and figure out where that was and go. Meet
Okay.
up with Karopi.
Yeah. Fair enough. You make your way towards from your perspective, the right side of the house. As you do, you sort of make your way. Eventually, you. I might have this flipped actually. Now that I'm looking at this properly. It's fine. We'll deal with it. So.
Sure.
You make your way. For you, this would be actually the left side of the house. For Karopi, it's the right side. Okay.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah. And that stone patio actually wraps around the front, and the back is where there really isn't any stone patio, except for where that balcony is. Okay. Just to reset everybody's minds here. And this, for now, mental image, you guys will have a map shortly.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So
cool.
You make your way over to where you saw sort of Karopi was looking to make her way. Eventually, you follow the pathway and then see where the pathway ends, and there's a stone set of stairs that lead up onto that sort of short patio.
Okay.
And you're able to sort of ascend them, and then it's about that time that you see a rat sort of scampering down the stone patio towards you, and you can see right where you're standing, there's a stone stairway down to a door.
Okay, gotcha.
So let me put you guys, now that you're both in here, on the map.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Let's go break it in her for real now.
Just as a heads up, it's very, very
sure.
dark.
Whoa.
And if one of you wants to stream for the rest of the players, that's also fine.
Sure.
I'm streaming on
Just
Twitch,
so that they don't,
but
just so that they don't
that's
tune
okay.
into my stream on YouTube and see things they're not supposed to.
Ooh.
Right, let me do this actually, because I want to be able to do my notes and this at the same time. So let me split this. So it's going to be a slightly smaller screen, but you guys should be able to see most of it. This. All right, there we go. Let me know if this works for everyone.
So, you can see Karopi where you've met up with Drex here. The two of you are at the top of this stairway that you were just recently down at, where presumably the door to the cellar is located.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
And do we see... So are we at the door or are we at the top of the stairs for that?
You're at the top of the stairs. You're on the map now, right? You can see where you're at.
Yeah. Okay.
You're at the top of the stairs down.
Okay. Let's start moving down.
Yeah, and just for your perspective...
Oh, there is
so
just an actual door here.
Yeah. Just for your perspective, so you guys understand. Up is the front of the house, down... Or, sorry. Up is the back of the house, down is the front of the house. Okay? So south is front, north is back. Make sense?
South is front. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, this is the door. You can see the sort of freshly burned singe marks around where the sort of padlock to this door is, and where there's almost like a little bit of a hole starting to be burnt into the door itself. Not all the way through, but just sort of you can clearly see there's a bit of a mark left behind and a small divot.
You'd see Karopi stand up on her back legs and cross her arms and act proud.
Good work, Karopi. Drex, we'll see what Drex can do from here.
You just hear a little...
All right. Is this a pickable lock? Is this something that...
Yeah, it looks like it could be pickable, as long as it didn't get too damaged from the flames.
Okay. You gotta give it a try?
Absolutely, yeah, if you'd like to.
Sure. Let's hit it with another Drex allowed to be here.
Yeah, for sure.
That's okay. Good
nice roll. 25. You can take your hope back.
Please.
That is definitely going to succeed. You do find some difficulty, not because the heat damaged the lock, but because the lock is just hot, and so you have to avoid your own hands sort of touching it, or you risk burning yourself. But with a 25, you are very sort of dexterous and with plenty of finesse are able to eventually turn the tumblers over, and eventually you see the padlock unclicks and opens up, and I will unlock the door for you.
And this was just to make sure I'm on the right page, this is descending down, this is the basement, right? This isn't going up to
Correct, yeah. Okay. This is down into what is presumably the cellar.
Perfect, okay.
But yeah, you have free reign on the map if you'd like to open the door. Go ahead.
Oh, it's openable. The door was red, I wasn't sure. Okay. Just a stairway here.
Yeah, it looks like it's a stairway down. There's no light in this cellar from what you can see. It's pitch black.
Okay. I think once we're in, Drex would
Let me
close
give you,
the door.
Dad, let me give you a little bit more vision here because you are a rat, which means you'd probably be able to
I
see
do be a
little bit better.
rat.
Yeah.
A
So let me,
frat, actually. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
give
you.
you a
Our
little bit
frat.
more. I'll give you like
Group
let's
frat.
say about this
Mm.
much. Oops, not that much.
Whoa.
That's too much. There you go. You can see a little bit.
Wait, this is huge.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Grope's
you
gonna
see the
scurry
stairs
in front
do-
of Drex.
Okay.
Sure. And Drex is gonna
going.
close the door.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. And Drex is following
Yep.
Karopi.
Okay.
Until Drex
got
would say
distracted.
So you guys
before
see-
Karopi keeps going. Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
as you guys get down to the bottom of the stairs, a little bit of your vision here like opens up into a more open space. You just see lots of large sort of wine barrels and kegs across a stone cellar floor. You see there are what look like sort of very small, like almost miniature 4-candle candelabras that hang from the ceiling that are all sort of unlit in this moment. And Gropey, you see to the north what looks like one stairway.
yeah, I did see that.
Okay. From what Drex remembers, is this like the area where the secret chamber was hidden, or is it?
Looking
Not this area.
around, I'm gonna have you. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Let me just hang on. Let me drag you through. Yeah, okay. You would stop about here. This
Mhm.
alcove is where you remember him going briefly. This isn't where the ritual took place, but you remember him going here as part of getting to the altar. But you don't quite remember
see.
the memory is still kind of fuzzy. He wasn't really all there when it was happening, so you don't really remember what he did in this alcove, but he did something in this alcove to then get to wherever the ritual space
I
is.
Drex would walk over and just poke at Karopi and say, Drex thinks we should start over in that corner. Drex remembers something there.
I would just like kind of suspiciously start following.
Okay. Any sort of check we can do to see if we notice anything in this corner, or?
So no, you don't need to make a check. I will just tell you what you see, because
Okay.
any check isn't going to make you see anything beyond that.
Sure.
Like all of the wine barrels that you've seen thus far, each of these wine barrels has a printed date on the front. In addition to that, they all have what looks like they have the typical sort of metal sort of strapping along the exterior side of the barrel, and then on the front there is again a date, and then they have a little sort of small tap hole that is plugged at the moment. In this particular alcove, there are 3 sort of smaller, sort of more keg-sized barrels, but they also have dates on them. Give me 1 second so I can grab you the exact dates that are on these barrels. 1 moment, please.
You got it, sir.
You see the one on the bottom right, so it's a 3 stack, right? They're stacked in a pyramid of like 3. On the bottom right portion of the pyramid, there is one that says June 14th, 1342.
Oh, can I have that again? I wasn't expecting a
Yes.
not
Sorry.
real month.
Yeah.
You're good.
Drune, so Drune, 14th
Okay. Okay.
of 1342. Or sorry, not 42, 1322. Sorry.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
The one on the bottom left is Drune 14th, 1313.
Okay.
And then the one in the top middle is going to be, give me 1 second. Hang on.
You good? You good?
Drune 14th, 1315 is the one in the top middle.
Gotcha. And the taps are all like in the same direction, like some aren't like pulled up or
They're
down or
not
anything like
tapped.
that.
Where there is a tap hole, they're just corked. They're corked
Oh, I
shut.
see.
There's no tap.
I see. Okay. Drex would just say, Drex doesn't know how this relates, but Drex thinks that these could be important. And Drex would jot them down somewhere.
Notably,
Probably on the back of the map.
one relation that I know you two could both make June 14th is your birthday for both of you.
Huh.
That is the day of Eons and Lightning, the same day as the Golden Aurora.
Interesting. Okay.
And notably, when you walked by those other 3 larger barrels, those were not all June 14th. Those were various other dates. The 3 of these kegs are all June 14th.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm sketched
All I know
out.
is that he walked over here and that's it, right?
Yes. You don't remember what he did or what he saw. You just remember he walked over here and then he went somewhere else in the basement. And then you saw the ritual space.
I see. So Drex will say, Drex isn't really sure how these relate right now, but Drex thinks that the date is weird. Maybe we keep an eye out for other barrels with these dates. Maybe that leads to the right way.
Did Timmy just like try to take a nibble out of the barrel?
Tastes like wood.
Yummy.
All right. Drex would look down at Karopi. Does Karopi want to be at a higher vantage point?
You'd see me nod my head and just start climbing up Drex.
Yeah, Drex is gonna put you on top of his head. So
Yeah, sure. You start sort of climbing Drex's cloak and then eventually sort of leaping from his cloak up to like the side of his mushroom cap and then eventually sort of scrambling up to the top, the peak of his cap. You're about
I'm so sad Drex
like
doesn't
3
have
foot
any
up?
hair to like
something
tug.
like that.
oh yeah, like 3 foot-ish, maybe a little bit
Okay.
higher.
Sure.
All right.
And you now you
Um,
can kind of get a better view of the 3 different dates on the 3 kegs and all that.
Okay.
Okay.
Then Drex would say, just keep an eye out for any of these dates. Drex will keep walking. Let Drex know if you see anything.
All right. The 2 of you
And-
continue to walk. Again,
Yeah.
more
Mhm.
large wine barrels with more varying dates. None of them matching the ones that you saw.
Okay. Oh, using the arrow keys is
You
not a
see
good
that,
idea.
again, that north staircase that seems to lead up.
Okay.
Continuing through, you see a small table that, again, is probably like just at your head height. Karopi, you can kind of actually see up onto it since you're on top of Drex's head at the moment. It just looks like a
Mhm.
bunch of various little small cups. And some of it looks like maybe wine-making implements, like the means to sort of like pit a grape or something like that, or just
Oh,
various things
okay.
like that. Wine bottle opening. Like, this seems like this maybe is where like the wine bottling actually happened.
Okay.
Which would explain a lot of the supplies you're also seeing on the north alcove of the wall here. You can
Yeah.
kind of also see what look like vases and crates that also have varying sort of bottling implements and other very old grapes now that have long since been just left here.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep moving.
We'll move.
Another staircase.
Yep, you see another staircase that seems to lead up. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move you.
Oh, you're good. No, I couldn't. I
Whoa,
couldn't
whoa,
even move
whoa,
anyway.
whoa.
All right. This corner is suspicious.
Yeah, it seems like an empty corner.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Keep looking.
The last barrel in this column
Mhm.
is another June 14th date, though it's a larger barrel.
Okay.
You see,
Is there anything? Oh, sorry. You're good. Keep going.
I was going to give you the full date. This is
Perfect.
June 14th, 1313. Which is a
Oh, that's
matching
the
date
same.
to a different
Yeah.
keg over there. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Drex would just point out this one's the same. Drex wants to see if Drex can find any other similar ones. And would keep
Heading
going.
down
Is there
to
any other-
these
oh.
3 kegs that
Mhm.
are also stacked in the similar fashion as the other 3. These have the same dates on them. However, the dates are switched around. The
Oh.
top middle one is the 1322. The bottom right
Okay.
is 1315, and the bottom left is 1313.
I see. Do these barrels feel movable or like full?
They are very heavy. They are definitely full of some kind of liquid.
Okay. Do the labels
And
come off?
The 3 kegs themselves are attached. The labels themselves are actually like bronze or like brass placards that have been sort of what's the word, like imprinted or inscribed with the dates on them, and then they are bolted into the front of the kegs themselves. It looks like if you had the right tool, you could probably get them unbolted, but they're not designed to come off, it seems.
Okay. Drex thinks it's weird that the dates match up. And Drex would just keep walking around again just to get a final out of the room in case anything was missed.
Those are the only things that you notice that are unique to the space, outside of just a lot of wine barrels and some winemaking tools and things of that nature. Some storage, like they have those like big sort of what's it called, like the smushing barrels that you put the grapes in and then smush them, you know, with your feet. Those are like under the north staircase. But yeah. I'll have you both actually, why don't you guys make me a group instinct check for me, just as because you are making one grand once over through the room, just to see if there's anything else particular that might jump out at you.
Sure. Croppy, you've got +3 instinct?
+2. I have +2.
Okay, I've also got +2. You can lead if you want, though. You're on the high ground.
I would lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
The frat.
So Drex, go ahead and roll, and then we'll see what Croppy gets. That's definitely a success. You get a +1 to your roll, Croppy.
Huge.
Yay. Okay.
$13. Okay. You may take your hope, Croppy, if you need it. A 13 is going to be just enough to notice one thing within the space. Both of these southern walls that have the large barrels on them, especially one thing of note, this one in particular. That barrel is very obviously offset from the rest of them that seem to be in a perfect line. You don't know why that's important or why it's offset, but it very clearly is, which is weird. Because it's not like they're racked up or anything. Like, they're not in giant racks. They're just on sort of stands on the ground, basically. So, like, it being offset like that is a little weird and just something that piques your interest.
I'm assuming Kuropi, do you... Oh, yeah, go for it.
You feel Kuropi kind of like slap you on the top of your head.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking
Like,
of Ratatouille,
kinda-
by the way, for this
It's
whole
so,
thing.
it's so
I know.
Ratatouille coded.
It's so
Ratatouille.
peak. It's so peak. And
Alright.
then you kind of like try to like I'd probably crawl down your
You
face
scamble
and try to
down
like
and,
point you towards the
Hang over the top of it, the edge of his mushroom
Yeah,
cap.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
Point at
awesome.
this,
Alright.
like, offset barrel.
Let's take a look. Can we see behind it? Can we see through the gap?
It's
Does it
hard to
move?
see through the crack itself, but what you do notice is that this barrel does seem to be a little bit lighter, not incredibly light. Like, it definitely still has a decent amount of fluid in it, but like you can kind of like nudging it, you can feel it does have the littlest bit of give to it. In addition to that, upon closer inspection, the floor underneath this barrel is marked up a lot. Like, this probably has been moved many times.
I see.
But
Okay.
another notable thing, the stand that this barrel's mounted on, as well as the mount itself, are screwed into the ground, like bolted to the floor, the cobblestones below. So it was moved, but not like the stand wasn't what was moving. Like, something else was moving and scraping against the ground here. There's no way they could have moved this if it was bolted in place.
I see. Drex would think for a moment and say, Drex has a sneaking suspicion that there's something going on with the numbers in this, but Drex isn't really smart enough to figure that out. Croppy, can you check underneath and see if there's anything that you can see? And Drex would, like, hold up his hand so Drex can place you on the ground.
I would like make a pout and then go down to the hands and
Sure,
then
yeah,
make
you
my way
scamper
down
down
and
to
see
the
if I
hand,
can.
down to the floor. So scrambling underneath the stand and making your way to that back wall. There's no gaps or anything, and you do see the like markings that you had seen earlier and that Drex pointed out. However, you do note there is a draft coming like from the wall. Like, there's a clear draft through the space. So there's probably some kind of space behind this, but the question is how to get to it.
You'd see Karopi just kind of try to make eye contact with Drex and do like a wave motion and try to like puff up and blow.
Drex would.
I would say like the notion of that, you can probably pick up on the draft too, Drex. As you're like,
Okay,
since you're down by the ground and like watching Karopi through the crack, once you're down here and you see Karopi turns around and makes that notion, you then feel, oh yeah, there is a little bit of like a draft across the floor here.
Okay. Drex would say, does Karopi think there's something behind this?
You'd see Karopi like nod her head.
Mm-mm. Okay. Drex would say, Drex can try and get through. Drex can't bring Karopi though.
You'd see Karopi like turn around and like fake mope for a few seconds. And then just would like patiently wait in
Okay.
the corner.
Salt, I would like to try and use. Let me check if I have to see the area I'm going. When you can move to the area. Oh no, not this.
Trying to do your shadow
Shadow
step.
Stepper? Yeah, I was just checking to make sure. When you move into area dark or shadow, cast magic traffic. Disappear or reappear. No, I just can. Okay, great. I want to try and shadow step to whatever's
the other side?
behind. Yeah, if it would fit. I don't know if it like cancels if Drex can't fit there, but Drex wants to try and shadow step.
Let me read through the ability just real quick.
Oh,
for
let
my
me
knowledge.
post it. If...
You did already. You're good.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I went up there. Perfect.
Interesting. Okay. You make your attempt to shadow step through,
Okay.
but it does fail. Like you hit a wall or something. Not
I
like the
see.
space was occupied, but you were stopped from going through. You kind of get the idea that there's more than just a physical barrier blocking you here.
I see. Okay. Do I still take the stress?
Yes.
Okay, just make
from
sure.
attempting it.
Drex would just kind of let out a sigh. Drex thinks we might have to figure out this barrel thing. Unfortunately. All right. Let's see what we can do. So that moves. These barrels don't move. These barrels don't move either. The ones from the. that we
None of
saw
the
initially.
they're too full to really move, and particularly another thing of note: these 3 kegs, like the sets of 3s, are actually banded together. Like there's a metal band that bands the 3 kegs together, so they're supposed to be moved like all as one piece, effectively, if that makes
I
sense.
see. I understand. And it doesn't like. All 3 don't like rotate either.
No, you like try to sort of move them. They're very much like stuck in place.
Okay.
I think you'd
Okay.
see Karopi like try to like signal that she wants to climb back up you
Oh,
and like
sure,
point
yeah.
to the wine table to see
Sure.
just to see if there's anything over there.
Drex would pick you up, put you on his head, and bring you over here.
I'd plop down on the table and see if I can find like anything at all that could potentially be useful.
You sort of scamper around the table, sort of clambering through some of like the tools and various implements on the table. A couple of them maybe sort of go to slide off, and Drex has to run over and catch it before it clambers on the ground.
That's so funny.
But you don't see anything that would pertain to this particular puzzle, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
Is there anything in the bottom of the cups on the table? Like any remaining
like you want to start
liquid?
tipping. Oh, I see. Like any alcohol.
Yeah.
Maybe some like very residual, old, like musty wine. There could be in some of
man.
the cups, but it's not fresh by any means. The cellar definitely has not been used in quite some time.
You'd see Karopi make good direct eye contact with Drex and just kind of go, "Oh, meow," and then just scamper up in defeat back onto Drex.
For
Okay.
your knowledge, just so you guys are aware,
Yeah.
because it's a bit of a hint, but you do need to know it. The current year is
Okay.
1337.
Turn year is 1337.
Yes.
Okay.
So it seems like the
I don't-
dates on these wine barrels probably pertain to like manufacturing dates or some number of years ago.
Okay.
1337.
Hmm.
Let's pretend Drex has a calculator. And Drex plugs in
If
some
you need
numbers.
if you need the years on the barrels again.
Yeah,
I'll
can
go.
I
Oh,
get
I've
the?
got
Yeah.
'em. Oh,
You have
okay,
Oh,
sure,
you
yeah.
got 'em?
Hey, I can send you a screenshot if you want.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'll do this for big barrel. This is for I have the 3 smaller ones. I don't have the exact orientation for these 3, so I might need them again. I'll send it in a meat museum.
Thank you.
Yeah, just for
Oh,
formatting.
okay.
It's annoying to post, but I can send you like the actual text if you need.
Whoa.
Also, one of these got
okay.
auto-corrected, but they should all be the same month.
Do you want the orientation of these 3 barrels again?
Yeah,
For
I'll take them
reference?
again.
Sure.
Yeah.
So the only difference between the other 3 and this 3 is that the top, middle, and the bottom right are swapped.
Top, middle, and bottom right. Okay.
Mhm. That's the only difference between these 3 barrels that you're standing at right now and those other 3.
Hmm.
Interesting. And there's still this barrel, which also has the same date.
Correct.
Okay. Well,
Did we investigate this barrel over here already?
we looked at it a little bit. Drex is gonna try and like I don't know, maybe like poke the stopper or something, or see if there's like a button on this one or something. You know.
You poke the stopper, it doesn't really have any give to it or anything. I imagine you go to investigate the sides of the barrel and everything, at least all the areas that you can reach. No, it just looks like a normal large wine storage barrel with a plug. Actually, I should note, the big ones are not stoppered. Those they haven't been tapped yet. It's just a solid barrel. So that
Oh, I
doesn't have a
see.
stopper at all. It's just the small keg ones that do have stoppers because they've already been tapped, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
We also haven't explored the staircases yet.
True. We can check the staircases just in case there's something.
Little something, something.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah. Sure. Anything about the staircases, you want?
Heading up, are you going up to the top of them, or are you just looking around the staircase?
I'm just looking around. If Croppy wants to go up the staircase, that's fine.
I'll go
Okay.
on a little side quest.
Sure.
Sure. Drex will check like the sides of the stairs and like
Yeah.
see if there's
Wait.
anything up.
Oh.
It does technically go up to the first floor. I don't have the rest of the map, so.
I see. Okay.
But getting up there, you do reach a door, Kurobi, at the top of the stairs. Drex looking
doors.
around the space. Again, this is the staircase where I said those massive sort of squashing barrels are stored, sort of underneath this staircase, because there's like a space underneath, as well as some other extra crates and vases for like storage and whatnot. Checking the stairs themselves, I would say, what is your? Let me look at your stat line real quick. Yeah, with your just sort of passive instinct, and Kropi, you probably notice it too, but because you were going to the top of the stairs, you probably didn't notice it before Drex. There is one stair. It's this like second to last, or second from the top one, right after the landing that you notice, that has a weird sort of divot, like a piece of wood has been cut and placed in this particular
Whoa.
stair. Whereas all the rest of them are one just continuous plank of wood. This one has like a segment that has been cut. But that is the thing you notice.
Okay, and Drex notices that, or Croppy notices that?
Drex, you notice it first,
Both
but
of
then
us.
Kuropi coming back down, Kuropi notices it as well, as you're like inspecting it.
Okay. Does it have any give? Like if you just stand on it, if you
So you
Is there-
want to stand on it or press on it?
press on it first.
Okay, you press on it. There is a little bit of give, but it's kind of like hard. Like you'd have to really put some force for it to like properly depress, I guess, if that's what it does.
Okay. Drex will stand on it then.
Okay, you stand
Is
on
there any?
it.
Is there any
As
gap
you're
at
standing
all?
on it, sorry, like in between the stairs, like in between each step. Is that what you're
Or
asking for the gap?
yeah.
No, these are closed gap sort of staircase. So like
Okay.
in between each individual step, there is another plank that has been placed.
Okay.
Well, actually, before I had a thought before I step on it, if that's okay.
That's fine.
does this seem like it's meant to be hidden?
Oh
This
yeah,
sort
it
of
very
step.
clearly blends in with the rest of the stairs. You kind of have to like, in your case where you were particularly looking for something, you would have to be looking for something to see.
Okay, Drex would go to step on it and say, wait, Drex thinks this might be bad. Maybe this is something to like stop an intruder or something. Drex doesn't know why there would be a stair, because people who don't know about it would step on it. So, Drex isn't too sure. Is there any sort of check I could do to see if I could? I mean, I guess I can't really see where it like hooks up to, right? It's like.
If you want to try to clamber underneath the stairs, you can see if there's like a mechanism. Because again, underneath the stairs is open. It's not like there's any walls or anything.
Oh sure. Well, yeah. I guess if Drex could just ask Karopi, then Karopi could check it out.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't
If
say I could
Karopi's
just go
willing.
under the stairs and
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, you clamber under the stairs on this like smaller section. Looking up, there is no wires or springs or any kind of physical mechanism on the underside of this stair. The only mechanism that you see is the mechanism that allows it to be pressed in. So like on either side of that, either end of that board, you can see where it kind of connects to the rest of the stair. And you can see how it's sort of like designed to just like press in with a certain amount of weight.
Interesting.
And also, I will say, Tyler or Drex, for the
Sure.
sake of what you said, when you did step on it, your weight was not enough to fully depress this because you're small.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just so that narratively it makes sense.
Sure. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Drex would just wait for Karopi to come out and say, does Karopi see anything?
You just see Karopi just kind of like hop and point to the stair.
Okay. And Drex will say, how about we check the other stair to see if it's like that too?
Okay.
Oh, is that
You
making
guys
his way
wander
over?
over. Yeah. You see, you do not see any segmented stair. Notably, there's a smaller storage space underneath these stairs. It's not quite as large. And once again, there's a door at the top of the stairs that probably leads to some space on the second floor. Or on the first floor, rather, sorry.
Okay.
But nothing, no sort of depressed stairs or any kind of like trap or anything like that here.
Okay.
And Drex will say, maybe it is relevant. There's no reason it wouldn't be on the other stairs and just that stair, right? Corp, you have any reaction?
No.
Okay. Drex doesn't know what to do. Let's try and push the thing. So you said it's not enough weight. Could Drex start picking, like, are there like boxes and stuff around here that Drex could like pick up?
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. Just start placing boxes on there
Start
and try
dragging
and
boxes up the
presses.
stairs. Sure.
yeah.
I will if you make me a strength check, because some of these boxes are probably decently awkward and heavy for Drex.
Oh,
so
good.
and you are lifting them upstairs, so we'll have you make me a strength check.
Oh my god.
Nice roll. I'll take my
with a
fear.
-1 too.
That
He's
was really
Drexing
good.
it.
That was a great
Yeah,
roll.
right?
Yeah, easily enough.
An aggressive.
You sort of take the time. The reason why you roll so high, you kind of take the time to shake some of these boxes to see if any of them are sort of particularly full and would be annoying to carry. So you find enough or empty enough boxes that you could place them on the stair and not, be putting yourself out. You get about 2 boxes up the stairs and set down on this particular portion. You see it is pretty depressed, but it's not all the way down. You figure if you get your weight on it, it should be enough to fully depress it.
All right. Drex will just say to Karopi, just be ready just in case something happens. Karopi, do you want to be on Drex's head for this?
Yes.
Okay, hop on my
We're
head.
in.
All right.
Okay.
We hop.
With all of our weight combined, we got this.
Yeah.
We hop
All right.
on the...
So you
Yeah, the
sort of
frat's
hop
really
up-
carrying this.
You hop up on top of these 2 boxes, and you feel it sort of slowly depress inwards. As it does, you can see a bright blue, almost like ice-colored magic begins to shoot from the side of the stair up the wall, and then you watch it carve its way down the side of the cellar wall, and then it splits. One goes across the ceiling, the other follows that side wall, and they both land at the portions where the kegs are. You see the nameplates, the date plates, light up with like an icy blue coloration on each of these 3
Whoa.
keg collections. And as you stay
That's
here, you watch they stay lit up. The magic stays active.
Oh, so it takes like
Ooh.
2 people to do whatever this is.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I should hop off and see. I am just
Yeah.
a frat after all.
Drex would say, if you can. Oh, okay, so let's see. Where was the one that says the 13th or 13? Bottom left, and oh, I didn't copy that right at all. There we go. Oh, so both of the bottom lefts are 13, right?
Yes.
Okay. Drex
Oh,
would
okay.
say, because we saw the one over there that says 13, maybe try interacting with the other 2 that say 13. Maybe it's what opens the
Yeah,
opens
that's
the secret
it.
door.
These
All right, and
ones
Drex
over
will set you
here.
down while staying on
Yeah.
the staircase.
Okay. These ones, I think. Right?
Oh yeah, so for both of them,
Yeah,
yeah. So it's the one over
Okay.
here and one over here, and the bottom left ones were the 13. So
Okay.
just in case.
So what are you trying to do with them?
Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
see.
yeah.
Oh.
No, you're good. You're good.
So you see the
I'm.
again
mhm.
as you approach, the 3 nameplates are now lit up with sort of like an icy coloration of magic.
Yeah.
You can almost see like the script on the plates is almost sort of like waving a little bit, like it's almost been slightly removed from
Whoa.
the date plates themselves. And then you see
Okay.
outside of that, there's just the 3 stoppers on each individual barrel.
So it's like, kind of. There's like a text or something underneath the date now.
No, it's
type?
kind of just like the magic is like enhancing the dates effectively and sort of making them more pronounced. It's not that there's like a subscript or anything like that.
Okay. I'm going to try reaching out with my little grubby hands if I can reach or climb onto them and see if I can touch the text and anything happens.
Okay, yeah, you sort of clamber. Takes a little bit of work, but eventually you manage to get up on top of the barrel and you sort of reach down to the nameplate. Your hand just moves through that sort of somewhat floating text. Seems to just be part of like
Oh.
the illusion to the magic.
And I don't feel anything weird about the magic at all or
No.
familiar?
No.
Okay. And it just highlights the text that's already there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to these guys and
You
kind of
see-
do what I did over.
Yeah, similar results.
Okay. Same with any
Yeah,
of these
that
other ones,
one,
probably.
that barrel not lit up. The magic does not connect to the big barrel.
Okay.
It just connects to the sets of 3s here.
Whoa. Okay. And there's the trail along the wall.
There's one of the magic trails. So when it reaches like this corner of the staircase of the wall,
Yeah.
it splits there. One path of magic goes up to the ceiling, wraps all the way around, and then eventually reaches these barrels. The other split goes along this wall, and then eventually hits these barrels, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I can draw it if you need me to.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
And there's no holes in the wall or anything like that, right? It's all.
No, you don't see any particular holes or anything. The line of magic is all together, if that's kind of what you're asking. There's no like segments to the magic or anything.
I just didn't know if I could get into the wall and go behind it, was my thinking.
Not that you could tell.
Okay.
Yeah, and the one place you really felt a draft was behind that one barrel. But there was no gap there for you to get through, so.
Wait, what do I have? No. Just trying to see if I had any spells or anything to use on him.
Oh my god, I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Wait. No, that would make sense.
You a little bit, Drex, because you technically be right here.
Oh, perfect. Okay, sure. And while Karopi's thinking, if Drex was to step off, how long does it stay lit up before it returns
As
back?
soon as you go to move and it undepresses, the magic goes away.
Okay.
So it does need to stay depressed. You could potentially get more boxes over here or something if you wanted to, but
Okay.
I'd probably require another check for that.
That's fine. And this is the sort of thing where like someone who was like Rufus Garland size would be able to depress this just by standing on it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you just didn't have enough weight to depress it.
Yeah. Okay. Drex will want to check something then, because Drex knew he messed around with these. Does it feel like anything here, like the nameplates, could be swapped around? Like, are these as bolted in as the other ones?
Yeah, they're both as bolted in as each other. Yeah.
And the barrels don't move here.
No.
Okay. Is it the sort of thing where, like, if Drex was stronger, he could move it, or it's like
No. These are not movable. They would take
Okay.
like machinery to get these picked up and moved, probably.
I
Some kind of
see.
like mobile crane or something like that to really properly move these, or like a couple of very strong individuals.
Okay.
No,
So
it
it's
is
not
not designed to be
movable.
moved by the average person.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like what the gimmick is here, because it's like
Maybe
my immediate thought is match them up, but there's no
Yeah.
way to move them. So let's see. If we can't move them, I'm assuming, because I saw him move around or mess with something here and then go back, which means this is probably like you have to set them up in some way and then stand on the staircase, and this staircase is probably like the activation, because he wouldn't be able to do it. He was also on his own, so this has to be something you could do on your own. Let's see.
I will.
Do I know
allow
how
you,
long? Oh yeah, what's up?
Drex, I will allow you if you want to. This is taking a little bit of a risk, but I will allow you if you want to try to delve back into that memory to see if you can remember anything
Ooh.
in particular. But it's taking a risk because you're delving into a memory that's not your own. So it's up to you.
I
Don't know what
think
kind of damage or lasting effects that could have on you.
let's see. Before I delve back in, do I have a sense of how long he spent tampering with these things before
Not long.
leaving, or not
Not
long?
long.
So it has to be something that you could do quick. And these
You
are definitely
remember him
filled.
spending a lot more time in the ritual chamber than he did at any of these.
Okay.
And you kind of think that's part of why maybe the memory's so fuzzy is because there's two sets of kegs. You only remember one, but there's clearly two that are attached to this. So maybe that's where the memory's kind of coming in fuzzy because you have to do something with both or something like that. You're not really 100%
I
sure.
see. And they're both corked, right? Both of the...
All three of the barrels on each sets are corked, yes.
Okay. Let's think real fast. Let me see if I can come up with anything before.
Also, I think you're going to ask
Oh.
if they are full. They certainly seem full. I mean, you can't move them to
Okay.
like fully test if there's liquid sloshing around in there, but they're heavy enough that they certainly seem like they'd be full.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to think it's not even the sort of thing where Drex maybe tries to do it consciously. I think just like Drex is getting a little frustrated at this, honestly. He's
Yeah.
like, he doesn't really get why it's not working, and in
Mhm.
doing so, tries to slip back into that memory.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to mark a stress and make a spellcasting roll to see if you can succeed
it.
on doing this.
Spellcasting roll. And then am I allowed to add an experience for that?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Can I use these? Aren't my memories by
Yeah,
chance?
absolutely.
Cool.
17. You may take your hope back if you need it.
I do.
A 17 is going to be a success, but a narrow one at that. This is a difficult
man.
thing to do. Croapy,
Okay.
you, while you're in the process of inspecting these barrels, suddenly Drex goes to work with familiar precision. You watch, he inspects the barrels and quickly reaches down to the bottom left one, the one marked 1313, and pulls the stopper. You see the stopper comes full out, and behind it there's a metal plate to stop any kind of liquid from coming out of the barrel. But you can also see that there is a clear, sort of very thin string that holds the stopper to the metal plate, and he drops the stopper. And then he turns and starts to make his way towards you. Do you step aside?
That's yes.
Okay. You step aside, you watch he approaches that same bottom left barrel and pulls the stopper. A similar effect. You see a very thin silver string attached to a metal plate on the inside. He drops the stopper and begins to make his way to the stairs.
Okay.
What?
And just to play
I
into
just-
this a little bit. Oh yeah, you can keep following.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Drex would look up at the stairs and say, "Put these boxes here," and would just go up and stand on the stair.
Or do you move the boxes?
No, not right now.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you get up. It's kind of weird because you're way too familiar with the idea of just standing here yourself. You're not really sure why you have to clamber onto these boxes, but nonetheless you do. You watch the magic again shoot across the cellar, and suddenly those metal plates behind the stoppers begin to glow with an icy magic. And suddenly, Croapy, you turn around, you see where Drex is already looking. The barrel that was crooked suddenly begins to move. You watch as suddenly the ground beneath the barrel itself, like where the bolts are attached, becomes ice, and suddenly the barrel just starts to slide on top of the ice as if it was always there. And you see a pathway begins to open up in the hallway.
You'd see Karopi like hurriedly run over to like where the ice is at and try to like ice skate.
Drex,
Skate on that.
I'm going to spend a fear.
Ooh,
You are going
okay.
to take 1 point of damage here from the amount of stress you just put on your mental to relive these memories. There is an extreme discomfort and almost like a migraine level headache as suddenly you pull yourself back to your own consciousness. It's like ripping unnaturally your mind out of a state that it was supposed to be in. And that process is painful. As you come to sort of reaching up with your hand and sort of grabbing at your head with this intense pain, you're at least able to see the barrel has moved out of the way and Karopi is making their way to the gap in the wall.
Okay. I think at this moment, Drex isn't really sure what happened, but Drex kind of gives a shrug and say, I guess Drex guesses Karopi figured it out, and would jump down and make their way over.
Sure, yeah. So you see a thin, narrow chamber that has been manually hollowed out, like it was mined by hand. That you see leads to not quite what is depicted on the map, but very similarly. You do see that there is a symbol sort of etched onto the ground with sort of paint and chalk, like a mixture of the two substances. There are candles placed around the varying heights of rock inside the chamber that all glow with like a very faint, ominous red coloration to the flame. And you can see in the center what isn't on the map but would physically be there for you. You see a small, maybe knee-high table that is covered in a red tablecloth that has a very shallow, brownish colored bowl with two separate sort of strange animalistic like skulls placed on either side of it. And then there is almost something akin to like a rosary. But it's, instead of it being sort of like a Christian cross at the end of the rosary, there is instead the same symbol that is painted on the ground, and it is the symbol that you see on the ground there that is dangling from the end of that rosary. And inside that shallow bowl, there's a very, very even shallower pool of some kind of crimson liquid. It is a dastardly sight, and you can ever so faintly make out what looks like the stains of long since dried and an effort had been made to be cleaned blood that is like sort of just scattered across not only the floor around this ritual site, but also across the walls. Like it was almost like it was scattered and then cleaned up. It is a pretty gruesome sight, all things considered. I would like for you guys to make me a group. Let's make this a group. Let's do a group strength reaction roll. This is kind of just to keep your constitutions about you as you enter into this pretty nasty chamber.
I see.
I am only a +1.
I'm a -1, so you got this.
Okay.
Okay, so Drex, go ahead and roll first. Again, it's a reaction roll here.
14.
A 14, okay. Cropi, you're going to be -1 to your roll. A bad roll, though. A 19 total. Again, you don't take the hope because it's a reaction roll, but that is going to be a collective success for you and Drex. You see Drex kind of still reeling from the headache. His constitution is maybe not all there in this moment, so he goes to sort of like, I wouldn't say keel over, but you see sort of almost like hunches over a little bit and grabs his stomach. And I would say that's when you sort of push in past him and sort of step in front, so at least a little bit more of the scene is hidden from him. You've probably seen worse before, but it's still, that doesn't change the gruesomeness of the scene. So I'm actually going to put you in front of Drex here.
Cool.
Whoa, okay.
But this is the scene you see before you. What would you like to do?
Is this open back here? I can't tell if this is just a lighting thing or if this is like...
That's just a lighting thing. There's like, because it was so unnaturally carved, this is like a very weird sort of shaped cave, basically, is what you've stumbled into. Like, this was not part of the basement originally, and they took the time to come in here with like a pickaxe, or maybe a crew was hired to come in here and like physically mine this out so this space could exist. So it's very and it looks like it was like hastily done. You don't even really see any like support structure for the space to be held up. Like, it's just a mined cavern, and that's it.
Okay. And Cropi, are you still rat, or are you normal Cropi now?
I think she got out of it.
I'm
right?
normal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm normal.
All right, cool. All right.
That's why she kind of
Drex-
stepped in front of you and
Gotcha.
hit you from the site.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I would like to imagine I did that as a frat.
That'd be awesome.
Chad behavior.
You just jump up onto my eyes and cover them. Be awesome. Okay.
Buff ass rat.
All right,
you guys
Drex will
wanna do?
say, does Cropi see anything like a
You do
list
note,
or a-
Kuropi, which also I'm going to take your vision back down because you are no longer a rat.
Okay.
But you would be able to tell just from the candlelight, the chamber does seem
Yeah.
to continue in this direction. Like, there's more mined out space.
You'd see Kuropi like look over there and look back at Drex to see if Drex is still like
I
clenching
think
their
he's
stomach.
probably gotten past the brunt of it at this point.
Yeah.
But you're
He's
still
able.
squinting your
Okay.
eyes a little bit just because of the residual headache, but
Yeah.
Okay. Then you'd probably see Kuropi very slowly, like cautiously going along the side.
Drex will
And
follow,
seeing-
averting his eyes from the scene.
yeah, sure. You see it's a dark, dark cave that seems to continue.
I would keep exploring, I guess.
Sure.
I think at this point, if it's too dark, Drex would take out
very,
the
very
little
dark.
crystal he has just for like a little bit of light.
Sure. I will
Like the
add
5
that.
foot or
Give me
whatever.
1 second before you move any further.
You got it?
So it's a 5-foot dim light, right? I think is what you said.
Yeah. So it's very dim, but it's just in case like there's
It
anything
is,
on the
yeah.
ground or like. And Drex would hand it to Kuropi and say, so Kuropi
okay.
can see.
Sorry,
But like
one
I
second.
can like put myself.
Oh.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. Give me 1 second for me. Put it on Kuropi.
Sure. I didn't think that one through before I said that out loud. I was like, oh, Kuropi's a friend, so she should get it.
There you go. So he hands you this
Yes,
little
yes.
arcane shard that gives you just a little bit of light here, just to see along the ground.
You'd see Kuropi like look at it and like think about like she just starts licking her lips thinking about eating it, but chooses to press on.
Drex doesn't recommend eating that. Drex thinks that might hurt you a lot.
You'd see her like give you this meanest side eye, just keep moving.
You can see there is technically two pathways. You can't quite make it out on the map, but there's two pathways. One leads to the north, which by your
okay.
mental, that should lead back to the cellar. And then there's another pathway that seems to go south and maybe continue around the corner.
And there's nothing along the sides besides
that's all
that.
bottom wall, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Drex thinks we should go that way. Drex thinks going up wouldn't lead anywhere meaningful.
Okay, around the corner.
Karopi
As
thinks
soon
that
as
she's
you-
going this way for no reason.
As soon as you get to here, you can see just at the edge of the light, what looks like a small, like, another stain, like crimson colored stain on the ground.
Hmm. Okay. And nothing seems different about this one rather than the other ones?
This one does not look like an effort was made to clean it. This looks like the blood dried.
Okay.
Stepping further, again, it's not on the map, this is just mental imagery.
Sure.
You see what looks like stacked up on top of one another. But they've been almost like mummified. Small corpses of some kind. Maybe, probably not humanoid, judging by the fact that there are little, like, sort of like quadrupedal stumps in sort of the molding of the wrapping. These were probably animals that he killed. Drex, you recall seeing one of these creatures in the memory. Also, to the north side of this room, there is something glinting off of the light.
Drex would point that out to Karopi and say, Drex sees something over there. They would point north.
I'd kind of like nod towards Drex and like slowly move north.
Step forth. In the back side of this chamber, you see what looks to be 4 chests, 2 of which are open, of gold that is just like overflowing out onto the ground. And the ground coinage is what you saw was glinting. So 2 of them are like closed on the bottom, and then 2 are stacked on top. Those ones are open, and it seems like some of it, maybe not that it was like pilfered through, but like when it was placed here, it was placed very hastily and lazily, and that's why it's kind of like is strewn about the space here.
Sure.
But yeah, 4 chests of gold coin.
Where were the mummified bodies at?
Like right
Just
here.
down, right?
Here, I'll
Wait, when
draw-
you say
I'll
chest,
draw them.
do you mean like the coin handful bag chest, like
Yes.
chest amount of? Oh my god,
Yes.
that's the biggest number.
Yes.
Holy.
So,
Okay.
to give you an idea, it's 10 bags to a chest.
Okay.
So this is 40 bags of coin, roughly. sitting in
Drex
front
just
of
eyes Karopi. I don't know if Karopi looks back.
Yeah,
Um,
Karopi looks back, and before inspecting the mummies, you can see her like try to shove as much as she can into like any of her pockets, between her toes, like any
just anywhere she can, basically.
anywhere. Yeah.
Drex will say, "This guy was evil. Drex is okay with this, and would take some money as well."
Take some as well. I would say you
Yeah,
each
how much
get.
do we take?
I would say you guys each get a bag worth. It's gonna take more than just the 2 of you to get all this coin out of here. It's a lot of coin, but you can each get at least a
Aw.
bag worth in this instance before you're kind of like, okay,
Yay.
I'm out of space.
That's good.
And I'll draw on here as well where the sort of corpses are located.
Okay.
Sure. And no, like, we haven't seen any notes or writing or anything about, like, you know, the ritual or anything like that. Just these
No.
and the. Okay.
Nothing.
Well, Drex would say to Karopi, so Drex doesn't know how we can get more information, but Drex knows that the ritual involves those creatures and the bowl. He'd point to this, the pile of the corpses. Drex doesn't know if it's a good idea to try and reach out, but Drex doesn't know what other information we can get from this.
And by the way, these are not like people corpses. These are animal corpses.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Gotcha.
You can see Karopi kind of like snarl in disgust, and then like I'd look at you, Drex, and be like, "You might want to close your eyes." And I'd start
Okay.
like trying to
Drex goes back in.
open the mummified corpses and try to like inspect them as much as possible.
Yeah. Okay. It is a process to get the like bandages off of these corpses because they are like thoroughly like soaked in blood, and now it's been like caked and clotted and just sat here for so long that it's like as you're peeling them back, like it's not just blood, it's like portions of skin and hair and fur that's kind of coming with as
Okay.
well. They're pretty unrecognizable as far as like corpses go. Like these are just random wild animals that he had managed to capture. There are certainly a few organs missing from some of them. He butchered these creatures and then he harvested them for his own purposes and means.
Can I tell if he was like looking for a specific part? Like, is there the same part missing?
All their
from each
hearts are
corpse,
gone.
or is it?
That's for sure.
Mm,
All their hearts are gone.
okay.
That is the one thing connecting the three of them. Other than that, the rest of them, if they're missing organs, it seems to be sporadic and random.
Okay.
But the hearts are definitely missing from all three.
You would see Karopi kind of like go over closer to Drex and kind of be like, there's no hearts on them.
That makes sense from what Drex remembers. Drex would think for a moment.
You like almost have that familiar feeling, Drex, of like the beating in your hand and like the warm wetness that came with it.
I see.
But it fades just as fast as it shows up.
Okay. Drex would say to Karopi, now that we're here, Drex might be able to try something. Maybe Drex can see if Drex can remember more. And Drex would start making his way back to the ritual area.
Okay. Sure.
And Salt, being here in this place, similar to how I did it before, would you let me try and push deeper into that memory to see if I can figure out what deal was actually made and who was involved? I don't know if being in this space
hurt
would help.
yourself. You certainly can. It's gonna require another stress and another check.
Think about this. Yeah, for what's at stake here, Drex is willing. You see, Drex would hesitate for a second and then would focus in and try intentionally this time to try and push deeper.
Sure.
So a stress, a little stressed out today, and a spell casting check.
Yes, it's gonna be your finesse spell casting again.
Great. We'll do these are my memories again, if that's okay.
Yeah. 18 with fear. I will take my fear. As you push in, I'm going to change the ambiance.
Sure.
Oops.
And specifically, just to make sure, Drex is trying to get like the contents of whatever deal is made, who was targeted.
I got you.
Okay. Cool. Just make sure.
Let's see. What does it sound like? As you push into your memories that aren't yours, something is wrong. Because instead of seeing what you want to see, you don't see anything. You feel fear. So much fear. More than anything that you felt before. I'm going to spend a fear as I continue this narration.
Okay.
You sense sweat on your back. You can hear distant, echoing screams of people that are unfamiliar to you. There's a red streaking flash of light that then fades as quickly as it showed up in your vision. You see a splattering of blood against a wall. Not in this cave, probably not even in this house, but a splattering of blood, nonetheless. You hear deep, groaning breaths of exertion. You feel matted, sweaty hair to your forehead. And you feel your arms, elbows deep inside of something gooey and warm. More distant screams, some strange laughter somewhere in the distance. You are losing it. You are losing yourself. Drex, I need you to make me an instinct reaction roll.
Instinct reaction roll. Okay. This is something I could use an experience with as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
In an attempt to hold on and separate myself from this experience, could I tack on these are my memories in that regard?
Yeah.
Great.
Is pretty good. You separate yourself for but a moment. Suddenly, there are two of you. No, not two of you. There's four of you? No, that's still not right. There's 5, 8? You don't even know how many of you there are. As you stand in an empty chamber looking around at dozens of people that aren't you. You've separated yourself for but a moment, but you have to pick someone in the room. Who are you gonna pick?
Interesting. Dozens of people. Any descriptions or anything I could sense, or is it just dark and I just sense like a presence?
I will say you recognize some of them, but I'm not going to give you further information than that.
Okay. Let's see. Of the ones I recognize, is it just a sense of recognition? I can't tell beyond that who they are.
Yep.
Okay. Let's latch on to someone I recognize.
Okay. More fearful sensation. Instead of sweat down your back, it's jittering. You feel goosebumps. They like ripple up your back. The fear is replaced by ecstasy and pleasure. There is a pleasure that is combined with guilt. And you're back into someone. But it's different. You let out a scream, not for Keropi to be able to hear, but this is all inside. It was all internal. It's at this exact moment that you realize you're fighting a battle inside of yourself. Drex, I need you to take 1 hit point of damage.
This is so cool. Okay. I take it. Anything visible happen to me that Keropi can see during this when I take that damage?
You are out of it, as far as Keropi can tell. You're looking down at the sigil, just eyes vacant almost. Lost in some kind of something or other.
Okay. Is this another moment where I could do something if I wanted, or is this like I'm about to delve into someone's? Try and latch onto someone else.
Okay, sure. You separate, and I would say that 1 hit point of damage that you took was you separating forcefully another forceful separation from a different memory that's not yours, or that you think isn't yours but you don't really know. And you rush to another. This is familiar. It's where we were, though you don't feel as uncomfortable as you were the first time. Your back, your arms aren't inside of something, but they're holding something. You see a bowl. This is where you were trying to get to. This was your end goal. Your hands are still shaking. And Keropi, on the outside, not able to witness anything that's being narrated, just seeing Drex, you watch him take 2 steps forward and he wraps his hands around the base of the bowl. Would you like to do anything?
No.
Okay. Drex, in your mind's eye, what you're seeing, your human hands wrapped around the base of the bowl, shaking and trembling. You see the liquid inside is jittering just because of how much you're shaking while you hold it. You can feel that strange rosary necklace sort of wrapped around your forearm, but that's not what you're focused on. It's outside of your sight. You see and feel the red sort of light and ambiance inside the chamber almost starting to grow as suddenly the crimson liquid inside begins to bubble and boil. Keropi, on the outside, Drex is mumbling under his breath, and you can see that the bubbling and boiling inside of that bowl begins to happen in real time. Do you want to do anything?
No.
Okay. Drex, whatever you are witnessing continues. Eventually, a face forms. There is language spoken that you yourself don't understand, but you do understand it. A different you understands it. A conversation is had. A brief conversation of what it is you desire. You want the ones that you were supposed to love to burn. You want the world that you were supposed to have, the life that you were supposed to lead, that never happened, to burn down. You want it all to crash and burn. Anybody who had anything to do with it to crash and burn. And if your soul was worth it enough, the island would go with it. You hear the gurgling and bubbling of the crimson liquid, of laughter from beyond this thin veil that's breaking between you and this creature. Keropi, the door on the outside, the cellar door that you guys came into, you can hear it crash open. And Drex is still in this trance as he's holding the bowl, the liquid bubbling and boiling over. You can see it's almost like boiling over the edges of the bowl, and it's starting to like seep onto his hands. And you can hear heavy footsteps begin to descend. What do you do?
I am going to... I'm not strong enough to carry Drex, right?
Good try.
I'd first try really shaking Drex and like slapping him on the face a little bit, and then if that didn't work, I would try to carry him and try to hide.
Drex, make me an instinct reaction roll with advantage. Or you can choose to fail and stay in this trance.
Okay. I think the only reason that Drex would choose to fail, is there any way in this moment while this trance is happening, I could try and push into... I don't know if I can push into memories I don't have. but Drex would want to try because he knows that this deal is for the ones that he was supposed to love. Drex wants to try and push in to see if he can get a vision of who those people are.
So you have
Fuck.
two choices, Drex,
Yeah.
before you. You can
Sure.
either make an instinct reaction roll with advantage to get out of this, or you can make a spellcasting roll with disadvantage to try to push further.
Ooh, so interesting. Yeah, Drex is gonna push further.
Okay?
Disadvantage, but these aren't my memories, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Great. All right, let's go gambling.
These really aren't your memories now. A 16 with hope. You may take your hope, as this was not a reaction roll. You attempt to push further. But a 16 in this instance, to find memories that are not yours nor have you seen, is pushing beyond an extent that you've ever been capable of. Suddenly, there is a striking pain that is followed up by a shrill scream in your ears. There is a face that flashes before you, probably not one you've seen before, but you recognize it nonetheless before you are shunted out and ripped from this. You see a beautiful Infernus woman with pale purple lilac colored skin. Beautiful makeup, but you're only able to see the face for but a moment. And the scream accompanies her, but it's not her scream. You don't recognize who that is. Before the pain and blinding light shunts you from whatever it was you were trying to reach. As we enter a scene, Croppy, you hear the footsteps begin to descend. Drex, finally snapping out of it, drops the bowl. You watch as the crimson liquid drops, spills across the ritual. You watch as the ink and the chalk begins to suddenly blend together with the crimson liquid. I am going to put you guys into a combat.
Ooh.
As there are heavy footsteps descending down into the cellar. So, I'm going to change the ambiance. Once more. Oops. I am going to, actually, I don't need to because something is happening. Off rip here. The individual that is coming down the stairs does have a feature called Intimidating. He's going to activate that off rip.
I can't see what it does, but
Yeah, it doesn't.
There you go.
oh, perfect.
Other.
I'm going to gain the
Oh,
one fear that
no.
I can, and
Of
he is
course.
going, yeah, he's going to do that. I'm going to immediately spend the one fear that he gave me to spotlight him. As you hear these heavy footsteps and almost like something scraping against the ceiling of the cellar. As he takes 2 long strides, and you see appearing in the doorway is the creature that you had once seen before, Drex, in a memory that also is not quite yours. A 4-armed devil that is peering down into the chamber with angry, hot eyes at 2 individuals who just soiled a sacred ritual. He stands in the door and is readying his sword. What are the 2 of you doing? It is your spotlight.
Oh man. Drex would just turn to Keropi and say, "We need to leave now." And when we were over here, did we notice that it looked like there was some sort of exit when
You
we were
believe
walking
it
by?
might
Like,
connect back, but there wasn't exactly a doorway.
yeah. Let me think
I
about
don't
this.
remember what this does. I am going to go ahead and use this and armor up. Did it just make a
Okay.
roll? Is it a roll thing? No. Okay.
No,
And
you just mark your
then-
stress. That's it.
And then
You watch as like spiders from the walls just start sort of crawling out from the stone and start to cover Keropi in this like armored carapace that she now has.
I think the first thing Drex does, recognizing the severity of, so interesting. Could we do this?
Drex is,
Yeah,
and
this
also just by the way, Drex is kind of fucking tweaking. You're on max stress, aren't
Exactly.
you?
Yep, that's
So
why
you're
I think
vulnerable right now. You are
yeah.
by God, you are
Oh.
absolutely tweaking right now.
Drex, in like, not even really aware of what he's doing, would pull out and uncork a bottle and drink it.
Okay, good.
If there's any time to use this, it's right now.
Absolutely. Nice.
All right.
Force stress healed.
And
Very
as
nice.
Drex
Suddenly
comes
the
to his senses-
heightened sort of adrenaline from everything that you've been experiencing suddenly fades a little bit, and you're able to sort of focus in on what is happening in front of you.
Okay.
With a clearer mind, I'll remove vulnerable from you.
Thank you. Yeah, and I think this is actually where Drex would then say, "Keropi, we need to get out of here now." And let's see, is he even big enough to, or is he too big to fit through here?
You don't know.
Can he get?
He might try.
Okay. Drex would think for a moment.
You can see the orange sort of power source almost, or beating heart in his chest that is sort of pulsing and causing this like vague orange light to pulsate around him. He's a very
Okay.
terrifying visual.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Where is very far range? Very far. Very far
is
is
pretty far. It's very,
Wow, wait,
very
out of the
far.
house?
Mhm.
Okay. Drex would turn to Keropi and say, "Does Keropi have a way to get out of here?"
Ooh.
Because Drex can get out.
You'd see Keropi kind of like look at you suspiciously and be like, "I'll figure it out."
Okay. Then Drex will do this. Drex will. Shadow Step doesn't use. Oh, I think she's already open. Like, it wouldn't pass the spotlight back to you, right?
No, it doesn't make a roll, I don't think, right?
It does not.
Yeah,
So
so
I
you're
will
good.
use Shadow Step, marking a stress, going to the door over here.
Or where there was a door before it got kicked in.
Yeah. Oh, he kicked
Yeah.
in this door. I see. He
Yeah,
didn't come
yeah,
from
yeah.
upstairs. He ran.
No, he kicked in
Okay.
that door.
Yeah. If I can't teleport through the wall.
I
but
got
he'd
you.
Be
I'll,
able
just
to
move,
drag.
I'll move you over there.
Oh, sure. Excuse me.
To here, correct? That's where you want it to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
the door has been splintered. Like it is gone. You see where, like, at the base of the stairs, there's just, like, shattered wood pieces and metal.
Okay. And Drex would shout out to this creature, "I'm the one you want." Or, no, I'm the one you want. Drex is the one you want. Come and get Drex.
They see
It's
he spins and just lets out this...
Okay. And Drex would go here. Here.
Can't hop that. Sorry. The stairs
Oh,
are the
oh,
other
that's
way.
not-
This
you're
is
right,
like
I
this is like
forgot.
a large
forgot.
vertical. Yeah.
You're so smart. So I can move. I still have my full movement, I
Yeah,
believe.
you have
That-
up to
that's
close
teleport.
range is how far you can go
Up to close.
before you need to make a
Okay.
check for it.
So I'm gonna assume because I don't know how the going around works, but like, should I go
I'll
to-
measure it like this. Hang on.
Oh yeah, perfect.
That, this, that, and get up to about here if that's where you're trying to go.
I think what Drex is going to do is go to around here, step down over to here.
Okay.
And then I would like to summon Shadow Drex,
Okay.
which does not make a roll, I don't
Mhm.
believe.
I don't think so either.
Um,
It's just to attack with him
let me-
as a roll. I think you still
Sure.
had him summoned. He was just over by the gate.
I do,
I
but I
think.
can't get him through now.
Oh,
yeah,
true. Fair enough.
is the problem.
Okay,
yeah,
you
so
can
I'd have to
resummon him.
resummon.
Sure.
And I'm assuming he came through whatchamacallit. Is there one of the gates like the which gate does it look like he came through, if he came through any at all? Or did he just like from outside?
From what you can tell, neither of the gates are like broken. So he might
Okay.
not have come through a gate.
Okay. Then what Drex is gonna do is position Shadow Drex just about maybe here where I'm pinging.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed. Let me see if where I can summon him.
Or like up
actually.
on the patio, is that where you want him?
Yeah, like
Okay.
within vision of this guy when he walks out.
Okay.
And Drex is telling Shadow Drex to run this guy in circles around the house.
Okay. Sure.
And as my last thing, which would probably require a roll. So Kropi, unless you were gonna do something.
No, go for it.
Okay, I'd like to hide here.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a finesse check.
Okay. Finesse, let me see. Drex allowed to be here. Nah, I don't think that would really work. I don't know if you'd think that would work.
Kind of
but...
the opposite of what you're trying to go
yeah,
for.
true. Alright, let's just give it a straight finesse roll.
Oh.
The lowest roll,
That's
you
also
say?
a failure and with a fear.
Yeah. Failure.
I need to check how close you are to him. No, you're far enough away. Okay. That's rough. Yeah,
That is a
that's
little
definitely
rough.
gonna pass the spotlight back to me.
That's okay.
Oh wait,
These
you're
things they
within
have-
close range of him. So this does activate. Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm going to activate his no witnesses. You rolled a
No.
failure with fear while you're within close range of him. You lose a hope as a result.
Ooh, goodbye, Hope.
Okay.
In addition
That
to
is going
PCs in melee range. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
That is going to pass the spotlight to him. You see Kropi, he turned and made a sort of a roar towards the door as Drex. You probably were able to hear Drex taunt him.
Oh, actually, wait. I just realized. So the roll does go through. I forgot when I shadow step. I think I am automatically hidden.
You might be right.
I might be right. We can still say that, Phil, because I forgot that. If that's
Yeah.
okay. But I
You
believe
did roll.
while you were cloaked, you remain unseen if you and where they would normally see you. After you
Yeah,
make an
when
attack
you
or end a
reappear,
move-
you are cloaked, is what it says.
Cool. And I did not
But
end
then
my
you-
move in line of sight of him.
Anytime you're hidden, in addition to the benefits of hidden condition, or cloaked, you remain unseen if you are stationary when an adversary moves to where they would normally see you. After you make an attack or end a move within line of sight of an adversary, you are no longer cloaked. I see, but you didn't end a movement in his line of sight. I see. So yeah, you.
Yeah.
Would,
So
I'll say you're cloaked, but since the roll still went through, I'm still gonna
Yeah.
pass the spotlight to him.
no,
and
that's
take
fine.
the
That's
fear.
fine. I was gonna say that's only
But
fair.
you are
so.
cloaked. That's fine.
Thank God. Okay.
Okay, you ran. Very interesting.
I think like if you want to say too, he would have heard Drex yell out, but I don't think he would have seen Drex
Yeah,
because Drex did yell out to him.
that is true. That is true. This is tough. I gotta make a decision.
Chat, who's dying first?
Shadow Drex.
You
I
would
hope.
see as he looks in at you, Kuropi, in the ritual chamber, he just lets out a frustrated grunt, and then you see he starts to storm off.
Oh.
And I think, like, this is about as far as he can get. I'm going to spend an additional fear to spotlight him a second time so he can keep moving here. I'm going to make a private roll here just to see if he can figure out whether or not Shadow Drex is. Actually, no, let's do it this way. Drex, I want you to make a reaction roll.
Okay.
Let's do. I know I have you make a lot of these, but I think the best way to do this is make a spellcasting reaction roll to see if your Midnight Spirit, your Shadow Drex, can fool him, and you're gonna have to beat his difficulty to do so. Does that make sense?
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's send it.
18. That definitely beats his difficulty. So you see, I am going to still use the fear to spotlight him a second time, but he is going for Shadow Drex. You see he comes up, is going to make his way over. He's going to make one swing through Shadow Drex. And that's going to tell him that you're not real, or that this isn't real.
Yeah.
But I still will make the attack nonetheless.
Sounds good.
A
Let's
10,
see.
would that hit you? No.
That would miss me. I don't know how you want to roll
I
it.
would say as he swings down to Shadow Drex just jumps out of the way of his blade. And he gets
Perfect.
frustrated. He's going to go for a second swing.
Okay.
Because he does get 2 attacks on the spotlight.
Cool.
Damn, he's rolling like shit.
Yeah.
He swings again with frustration. You see, as he swings, the sword hits one of the nearby sort of support poles that's holding up like the ceiling of the patio, and it just gets lodged, and then he rips it back out. He is mad that he cannot hit this Shadow Drex.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say I'm gonna pass the spotlight to you guys because he's very preoccupied at the moment.
Okay.
If Karopi, if there's anything you want to do in this moment, because you are in a hot seat as well at the moment.
Yeah.
wanna try to
How?
get
I'm
outta
so
here.
sorry. It's. Yeah. What is the distance I can move?
So you can move up to close range. If you want to move further than that, you have to make an agility check to do so. So if you actually hold control when you go to move yourself, it will show
Oh.
how far you're moving when you do that.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Okay,
I
thank
didn't know
you.
that. Heather.
I think what I'm gonna do. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. What I'm gonna do is use my elemental incarnation for my air, which gives me more agility. And I'm also. Wait, is this hope versus stress? This is stress, right?
Oh, your air. I see. You can hover and gain advantage on agility rolls. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm just trying one other thing.
So you're just a frog covered in spiders, and now suddenly you lift up off the ground.
That's
Yeah.
As there's
so
like a little
awesome.
like a mini tornado beneath your feet that is like pushing you forward.
It's so awesome.
Equally intimidating figure.
I
That's
think.
awesome.
What does this do?
You did mark a stress to do that, right? By the way.
Yes,
Okay,
I did.
Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna try to move. How far can
Yeah.
I move? It just depends on the roll.
Yeah, it's still close. If you succeed on the roll, you can go as far as you. I think as far as you want. Or up to very far. I think it's how far you can go.
Holy,
Okay.
very far.
I
That's like
think
off
so.
the property.
I think so, Mr. Daggerheart. Am I correct in that notion? If you succeed on an agility check, is it far or very far?
I believe it's far. Well, it could wait.
Sorry, quick roll check.
A second. I think it's far. I think it's far.
Yeah, we'll say far.
Okay.
Up to far.
Far or very far. Far or very far. I
or
lied to
Oh,
you.
Okay.
Big,
Alright, there you go.
big. Okay. I probably can't use I know this land as an experience, even though we just explored it, right?
No, you're kind of in like a basement. That's more for like, when you're out in nature. That's kind of the
Outside.
land, Yeah. In this basement, probably not.
And I can't really use nobody can control Naker or.
Wait, you should move
Naker.
up to close first before you even make a check. Start with that.
Okay. We will go here.
So you kind of have to go like this, yeah. And then
I see.
you could get to here where my cursor ends.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep this
Okay.
held so that way there, if you want to go to far, very far, we can measure it. Is there anything you want to do, Drex, before she makes this roll? Or are you just staying
Yeah, so first off, Shadow Drex, I don't know when this would go off, but because I told Shadow Drex to chase it around the property, it would move as far as it's able to. Which I can't see beyond this, but...
Sure. I'll just have it run down
down
the patio. You got it.
And then, yeah, Drex would like to, whatchamacallit?
Try to run
This is the
towards
front
this is
gate,
the back.
right?
This is the back. So you want to try to
okay.
run to the rear gate?
Yeah, because the front of the house, yeah. So I can, could I shadow step there? Am I close enough? Or is that...
How far is your
that would
shadow
be
stepping
far.
in? Far?
I
Yeah, you could
believe-
probably get there.
Okay. Or actually, how do I want to do this? Let me check something real fast. There's something I want to try and do. I don't know if I need to be in the front gate or not to do this. Let me see if I have anything that can help. No. No. Do not. Okay. I am going to shadow step. Yeah, I'm going to shadow step to the front gate.
The front gate or the back gate?
The front. Oh, you're saying I can't reach the front, but I can.
You
reach
can't
the
reach
back.
the front, but you can reach the back from where you are, yeah.
Okay, I'll shadow step. Well, let's do it like this actually, because this is the side gate over here, right?
There is
or
no
I can't
side
really
gate.
ping it really. Oh, is that
There's
just
a
another
rear
house
gate
next to
and
it?
a front gate. And then,
Or sorry, I shouldn't say gate, because this whole place is like walled off, right?
Yes, it's a fence.
I see. I
Or
want to go
wall.
on the other side of the fence as far as I can, like
I see.
on the right.
Okay.
So I could then-
understand what you're
so we
saying.
can't see me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. For
Yep.
sure.
Okay. And then
It's effectively
okay,
just
I
gonna
can- I
put
can
you off
fix
the
this.
map, so I'm just gonna put you up in the
That's
corner.
fine. And the next thing, are there guards that I see?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I
Actually,
would
no.
like...
Roll me. Let's make a luck check. Roll a d20. Do you want guards to be here or not?
Oh yeah, I want guards to be here.
Okay. Roll a d20 then. On a 10, that is not going to be high enough.
Sure. Okay. What Drex is going to do is wait until there's signs that Karopi gets out
Okay.
before doing anything else. So Drex is just going to stay put. Yeah, I guess because I still have some movement. So like whatever movement I could use in close to get a little bit closer to the front gate.
You
is
want
what
to
Drex
get
is
down
gonna do.
towards the road, basically?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to move you, like, here for now. Put you over by
Sure.
your midnight... over by your Shadow Drex.
Sounds good.
Or I'll just put you in the spawn. Be easier.
That works. And then Drex is
Um,
waiting, just looking up towards the up area where Karopi would have come out, just to see if Karopi flies out or
Well, you're
whatever.
on the outside of the wall, right?
Yeah, Drex knows that Karopi could turn into an animal, so Drex is expecting like a bird or something to like fly out into the night, or like
she
a bat
can't
or
do
something.
that yet.
Oh, could she not? Oh,
No.
Drex doesn't
No,
know
I
that.
can't.
Drex
Can't fly
is an
yet.
animal.
I mean, hey,
so-
that's a fair assumption on Drex's part. So,
Yeah, Drex is just waiting.
so he's just
for
looking up.
Karopi. Yep.
Great, awesome. All right, Trophy, if you'd like to make your roll to see if you can move out of here.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, agility.
Good luck, Karopi.
Okay.
Yes, it's an agility roll. Remember, you have advantage on this.
Oh, it didn't roll. My bad.
15? No, it did roll. We got it.
Oh, okay.
You'll get a hope for that because you did roll with hope, and a 15 is a success to try to do that. So,
Bless.
where
Okay.
would you like to go?
Ooh. Because this would be. That would be.
So basically, to the top of the stairs is how far you could get.
But this way also goes out, right? Like
That way
the-
goes upstairs to the first floor. But you remember, you recall that all of the doors are barred from the inside. They're boarded up. So probably not the easiest way to get out, unless you wanted to try to get to the
Whoopee.
second floor and jump off the balcony.
Ooh.
What a trek
Fuck
to
it.
get that far, though, if you want to try it.
Mm. The thing is, if I go this way, I get fucking eaten alive, I feel.
Maybe.
You might get doinked by the guy.
I mean, you
Might
can
get
see him
doinked.
from where you are, and he looks like he is chasing something. So, who knows? He might be distracted enough. It's either that. Basically, it's a gamble if you go past him, or it's a longer route if you try to go through the house. Also, the house is a crime scene, so you'll be tampering with that, too.
Wait. Why didn't I read this earlier, bro? Okay. I'm transferring back into my little frat.
Okay.
My fratter.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I'm gonna move.
Oh,
up
true,
the
because you're a
staircase
rat.
here. I'm a rat. Well, so here's the thing with the rat, which I don't know why I didn't read that before. There's a movement where I don't have to make a roll to move to.
Oh.
I don't remember already.
Oh, move up
I
to
just
far
showed it.
range, because you have agile.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, and
That's
then
Cool. Okay.
And your
And then
movement is
I move
silent as
silently.
well. Yeah,
Yep.
that's huge right now.
So I'm just gonna chill here as my little frat.
Yeah, you moved silently up those stairs after you transformed. As far as he's concerned, he doesn't even know you're there.
Cool.
All right. It's technically still your go. You guys have used up your movement. Is there anything else you would like to do, or are you going to pass the spotlight?
That's interesting. Drex is going to wait.
You could roll to move again. That is true. Noah brings up a good point. You could just roll. To
Or
move
wait,
again.
could Karopi
Wait,
use
really?
Agile now as the frat to move again?
To spend. Oh yeah, if you want to spend a hope to move up to far range, I'll allow that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. go
Get
for it.
of there.
Go. Go.
Okay. I am going to say, with the servant fully occupied by Shadowdrex, and with your guys' ability to move, you should probably go to the back gate, not the front gate, because running by him is still going to be pretty obvious. So you want to go this way, and get out of here.
I'm sorry.
up
You
this
said
way.
far range.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is, because you guys are so fast and he's so preoccupied, I'm gonna say you are out of this combat. You are effectively safe. The question I have for you is, Drex, are you waiting till there's guards? Or
Drex
are you just
isn't
trying to
waiting
get
until
out of
there's
here?
guards. Drex is going to shout for the guards and then get out of here.
Interesting.
As in, like, a guards help. There's something here. Trying
Yeah.
to, like, not sound like Drex.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be
but-
a presence check for sure. Not only to project your voice, but to sound like somebody else.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. So I don't have hope. I wonder, does this not really use a hope?
Because Karopi, I'm gonna say you're moving fast enough in this instance that you can just get out. So I'm just
Salt,
remembering you.
We're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
move
question
me
for
however.
you for, like, an unconventional use of a feature I have.
Okay.
So I have Uncanny Disguise, which normally takes a minute to, like, fully disguise myself by marking a stress.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, in this instance, just mark a stress to try and disguise my voice?
Hmm.
If not, that's fine. just
I
want the stress.
think Uncanny Disguise is more for your visual anyway. I don't
Okay.
think it changes how you sound.
Okay.
So, even though you picture really... Yeah, because you
Wasn't
just
sure.
donned the facade of them, not like
I
you fully
see.
become them. So I'm gonna say, in this instance, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine. I will run the presence check. Let's go gambling.
14 with fear. I will take my fear. You yell out. Certainly, a 14 is enough for you to project your voice, and you're pretty confident that you sound as unlike Drex as you are possibly capable of doing. It's enough that Karopi can hear someone yell, "Guards, help!" And so, Karopi, I imagine you're just getting the fuck out of here. You're just leaving. Like, fuck Drex, you're out. Unless you're gonna do so. Okay. I was gonna say unless you're gonna do something different, but and then Drex, you're leaving your Shadow Drex behind and just leaving as well, right?
Yep, it's gonna run this thing in circles. Basically, yeah, at this point it's running this thing in circles. If I can issue a command mentally, it would be run this thing in circles until you hear the guards approach.
You already told him to do that anyway, so that's what he's gonna do.
Okay, basically that.
He's just gonna keep running around the house.
Yeah, Drex wants him to dissipate once the guards are nearby, though.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't take long before you sense he's not, like, there anymore. Like, he's been dissipated. Yeah.
Okay, and Drex would go back basically to the bushes and stay hidden, if not a little bit further back, just to make sure the guards actually arrive, and then once the guards arrive, Drex is out.
What I would say you would see, because you stick around to wait and see what happens, first of all, you never see a bird fly out. That's one thing you know.
Sure.
You do watch, because he does give off a little bit of light, you do watch he chases Shadow Drex for a minute, but eventually after you kind of feel that innate connection that you have to Shadow Drex sever, you watch as he stops, and then you watch as the light suddenly fades. Like the light that he's giving off fades. And then maybe a minute or so later, you can see a patrol of guards comes running up, and begins to search the area. Are you staying while they search, or are you running?
After Drex sees the guards are there, Drex is out.
Okay. Are you two heading back to Prim's apartment, or what are you doing?
At least Drex is, but just to make sure Drex isn't being followed or tailed, Drex is taking like a little bit of a longer path, just in case this guy comes back.
Okay.
But otherwise, Drex is going back there.
Okay. And Karopi, where you go? Are you heading back to Prim's apartment as well?
I think I would. Yeah, I think I would.
Okay. All right. Give me one moment as I get you guys onto the thing. Since Karopi, you didn't specify taking a longer, more roundabout route, I'm gonna say you get here first. So we're gonna put you onto the map as a rat still, unless you transform back. It's up to you.
Nah. The frat is active.
Sure.
The frat is active.
It takes you quite some time to climb 3 flights of stairs. But eventually you do manage to bounce all the way back up to the 3rd floor, and you find yourself on the map, as I will swap you all back. It's probably about an hour later or so, probably, since you guys left, maybe an hour and a half. Would anybody in the apartment be asleep? I would say Rose would probably be asleep by then, so I will move her. Is anybody else asleep in the apartment by the time an hour?
There's conversation that's going to happen while they're gone.
I mean, I think that really depends on what happened.
That's fair. Sure. Yeah, we can do the conversation real quick while they're gone. So let's pick it up right where. Let me pull Rose back out here. Let's pick it up
Good morning.
Where after the two of you came back from speaking with Sabaeus, after Thess and Zeke came back from speaking with him before Sabaeus left. Let me get some ambiance playing.
Walks into the room. Well,
welcome back.
Just gonna be us tonight.
Yep.
Okay, let me get. Let's see. Someone will have to take the couch. Someone can take my bed. I can. Rose, we can share a bed tonight. Maybe someone can curl up on one of the chairs. Let me go get some blankets. Give me a second. Fuck! I closed the door. Prim's just going into her room, grabbing blankets for a second,
Sure.
and just comes back out. I don't know where everyone wants to go, but I'll just. This is for whoever takes this chair, and then this is for whoever's on the couch.
I don't know if the chair is even big enough for any of us.
Here's what we do. We're scholars.
Okay.
We use our brains. Naz takes the pillows from the chairs. He takes the pillows off the couch, and he makes a bed on the side. There, 3 beds.
But you took the pillows off of the couch where someone's supposed to sleep.
Well, there's still there's the bottom pillow. He leaves the bottom pillow. He's just taking the pillows that are on the sides. That's all.
What about the pillow for someone's head?
He takes one and puts it back.
No, it's not
Yeah.
a complete head.
Whatever.
Just-
One of us will have to make do. I'll sleep.
Use a
I don't-
cushion. It's
I
one of those-
sleep
don't
on my
know
book
if
all the
you're-
time. I'll just sleep on my book.
Okay.
Wait, you sleep on your book?
As a pillow.
Okay.
That's weird.
No, it's not. Anyway, the sleeping arrangements are arranged. I'm going to clean your stove. It's disgusting.
What? Also, Naz, if you're going to sleep anywhere, at least you can pile the pillows up in the wash basin and sleep there. There's a perfectly good bathtub that's person-sized.
I suppose I could do that. All right.
I mean, I should also probably point out that we're here to see if something happens. So, we could sleep in shifts.
Watches. Yes, that's fair. Who wants the first watch?
I'll take.
All
I
right.
don't
Okay.
honestly feel like really sleeping that much tonight, but
Same here.
Well, if none of us feel like sleeping yet, we could stay up for a bit. Talk. Or
Yeah,
I could go to
yeah.
sleep if people want to not talk around me.
We can
Just
talk.
kind of shifts eyes from side to side.
An odd thing to just say out loud.
yeah,
It's not like any conversation we're gonna have here. You're not gonna hear if you go to the other room and close the door. It's kind of, if you can't tell, it's very small, and the sound's gonna travel easy.
The walls are thin, but I can also put a pillow over my head.
and what if something happens?
Well, then, clearly someone will come and get me because we'll be watching in shifts.
And if we can't,
You can't come get me?
mm,
A pillow isn't
we
going
don't
to
know
hide
what's
this
gonna
on.
happen.
Okay.
We're not kicking you out of the room. We can sit here and have a conversation.
Okay.
What are we?
What'd
What
you
is?
say?
What more is there to speak of?
I feel like there's a few things we can speak about.
Okay, then let's sit and just do it.
Everyone
Oh.
take a seat. That sounds
Great.
awkward standing in the middle of the room.
Naz, I
Oh,
think
are
we're
we doing
going
this on
to
the couch?
the,
Yeah, why
this area.
All right. But the stove. All right. He just.
Clean
You
the
don't
stove
need to
later.
clean the stove.
It's disgusting. You shouldn't cook in
Move
that.
yourself over.
Yeah. So, can we talk about the obvious?
What is the obvious?
Which one?
Prim's just looking at us.
Are we still on that?
I have a few questions and a few concerns. Is that not something I
Okay.
should have?
No, it's just ask.
How many times have you felt this way?
When she pulls out her hands to count. When that creature knocked Zeke down. When Diego and Zeke were jeopardized.
She bites her lip. Her brow kind of furrows.
Urge, I guess I'd say. Other times they were just like intrusive thoughts. Like everyone gets when you're sitting on a sofa and you go, oh, I could throw a pillow right now. Something like that. Just a weird, fleeting, intrusive thought that seemed normal. Nothing that was urgent.
Well, I'd like to dig in a little bit more, if you don't mind.
Sure.
When it sparked during the show, why was it directed towards me and not, I don't know, the people in the arena?
Prim, I'm going to be honest. A lot of the shit that happened is your fault. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And I think you also recognize that.
And what are you
So-
blaming me for?
Beth puts her head in her hands. I've gone over this so many times, and I'm just very tired.
Just... It's
I'll
been
bring it
made
up.
clear-
If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Because you have explained it a lot, but it's also been on the back of my mind too, as I think and play it over and briefly asking the Saveus his opinion on it. When Saveus first got taken down, when it looked pretty bad, I couldn't judge everything from the distance, but it looked like he was probably out for the count. I, for one, didn't notice what you were doing. But some other more magically inclined individuals did. He got back up, joined the fight, and then shit went really bad after that very fast.
Not to mention, did you meddle with Diego before the fight?
No.
Brooke knows that's a lie.
Yeah, but you're not Brooke.
Oh, man.
You need to roll an instinct on that, or does my +3 handle it?
Oh, shit.
I
don't know. I have a
don't
+3 in my ink.
I do not do this often
This is
because
rough.
typically players do not roll against each other. However, in this instance, I am going to ask you two to roll against each other. Prim rolling presence and Thess rolling instinct.
Okay.
They're both reaction
Nice.
rolls. No experiences, no
Experiences.
advantage,
Yeah.
no
No
disadvantage. This is just these rolls. That's
Wow.
it.
Can we all
That's
roll,
the-
or is it just them
that's-
two each other?
I mean, I also would like to roll strictly just because my background does have advantage
It's gonna
against
be-
detecting lies.
It's going to be the same thing. Because you have a feature that gives you advantage for it, I'll allow it.
I don't think Naz would know. I think Naz. I'm not gonna roll for Naz.
I
No,
just
I don't
know
think Naz would
Diego,
be
and I
able to
know
read.
Yeah.
That's fucking knows Diego, and she knew he came out looking fucked.
And I'll
She knows
allow
that.
you to roll too, Zeke, because you're the one who asked the question. Or you're the one who, started this conversation. So, Prim, make a presence roll, and then you two can make
So am I
instinct
allowed to
rolls.
rally but only give the rally dice to myself? Smile.
No, nothing else.
What
No,
the hell is that?
no, because
That's for the whole session, by the way.
This is about my fucking dad. Absolutely the fuck not. If I can't use this bleeding heart on my sleeve, you can't do shit either.
Yeah, if I'm
Alright,
not
fine.
going to let Thess use experiences, I'm not going to let you use anything either, so... It's just going to be flat
roll.
rolls. For the two of you, it's just flat. For Zeke, I'm allowing him to use
Okay.
advantage because it's part of his background.
Alright, 16.
Holy shit.
Wait, we tied! What the fuck happened if we tied?
Oh,
Okay, well, Zeke knows.
And to find out why we don't have players roll against each other here.
Reroll.
Now I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we just fucking tied.
I mean, it's fine. Thess may not be able to know, but Zeke knows.
That's crazy.
that should be
I need to
enough.
figure out how this works narratively first before we just move on. Not what I was expecting at all. Did you guys roll the same dice too?
We didn't
No,
roll
no,
the
no,
same
No,
numbers.
we
no.
rolled different dice.
Okay,
That's crazy.
here's what I'm gonna say. Because hope is the primary resource that player characters use, and Prim rolled with hope higher than Thess did, I'm going to say Prim is going to win the 16v16. Is that fair?
I can't believe it's.
Also,
I can't believe
it doesn't
Zeke knows
matter.
my own
Zeke's don't
father
beat
better than
me.
me.
I'm just saying.
It's
I
okay.
mean,
I don't
it's
think
totally
it's that.
fine. It's totally fine with you still being skeptical. It's not like you completely believe her.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
just
Thess doesn't
can't
believe
tell
her
if
at
she's
all.
lying. Yeah, that's it. You just can't tell. That's all there is to it. Doesn't mean you have to believe her. You just can't tell if she's lying or not.
I like to think for Zeke too, it's not so much that he knows something really was wrong with Diego, because he's trusting you. But in that moment, he's probably looking at Prim and sees just the smallest, like a little, maybe like a little tick that just reminds him of kids lying. You know? When it's something that is so insignificant. Because, I mean, really it is. What's done is done. You know?
Yep.
But, so he notices that, and that's probably what ends up being like, huh. So.
Sure.
You mean it. You didn't tamper with Diego before the fight, because if you did, that is why he snapped.
What could I have done?
Ness raises a brow.
We fought together, Prim. I'm not as stupid as you think I am.
I don't think you're stupid. You literally work at the archive.
Now stop scuffling away to clean the stove.
No, I was going to ask Rose if they want to help me make tea.
You already made tea earlier.
Some more tea. It's gotten cold now.
You see, she is thoroughly enjoying the conversation. She ain't going anywhere with you.
I'm just trying to spare Rose the situation with this.
You're asking her to walk like 5 feet away. It's not like she's not going to hear the conversation.
Prim, I have to ask, why do you continue to lie to us?
No.
And you think I'm lying?
I know you're lying. I could tell. You
Okay.
probably didn't realize that you did some weird little... I don't even know what to describe it. At the end of the day, whatever you did before, it is what it is. But it would be nice if everyone would continue speaking truthfully to each other here.
Okay. Well, I know no matter what I say, you guys aren't going to trust what I'm speaking. So,
Well,
I
maybe
will.
if you didn't lie just then, we would have believed you, Prim. That's the issue. You're so paranoid that you only exacerbate matters for yourself.
I'm paranoid. You're the one who was over 300 feet away and can barely see Diego, but you're just like, oh, I could tell something was wrong with him. How
Because
could you
he's
tell?
my father,
There was-
Prim. I'm sorry, but if something was wrong with Rose, you'd know from over 300 feet away, wouldn't you?
I also don't really think it was 300 feet, was it?
I was
wasn't.
300 feet. I was high above the fucking ground when we started. It was a far distance.
You were high above the ground. He was on the ground. I can see him with my eyes, Prim.
I just want to point out that we crossed the gap in the arena in like two to
spotlights.
3 moves.
Yeah, it was 2 spotlights.
So it's like
they were not
maybe
300
100
feet away.
feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I
they
remember
were
I
maybe
started
in
the
boxes
combat
different.
like 60 feet above,
Yeah, something like
at
that.
least, and
Yes.
that was like midway to the top of the stadium. if I
And I
remember
was watching
correctly.
Diego, not you.
I didn't think you were watching me, but okay. Sure.
D-
Sure.
I know. I just said I was. Why would I be Prim? No offense. Why would I be watching you?
No, that's why I didn't think you would be watching me either. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. You had to
Because I
clarify
wasn't. I was
that.
watching Diego, and that's how I knew something was wrong with him.
Yes, but I'm just saying he's far away. How could you even?
Okay,
tell something
Samantha.
was wrong with him?
Billy,
Did I not already explain that?
we're going in
He
circles.
looks to Naz.
We're going in circles.
I'm
And
just saying that's logically wrong. Anyways.
okay,
No,
yeah,
You want to get in a fucking fight about logic, Prim? Really?
let's not, please.
You see her feathers ruffle up and she looks genuinely upset and the tattoos start lighting up on her body.
This sake, I think. All right. Does Prim have fault? Yes, absolutely.
Fuck.
Does Surveyors have fault? Absolutely. I think there are fault that lies with multiple people. There were no unknown knowns. No, sorry, I've got that power. There was known unknowns and unknown unknowns.
I mean,
It-
from everything that I've heard so far, it seems like everybody had some kind of fault in it. I mean, I was
Yes,
there watching
absolutely,
too.
Rose. Rose, you're so right. And you know what? Everyone here but your sister has taken responsibility for that and continued to be truthful about that. It's not about the fault anymore. It's
So
about
you're
the fact
saying
that
I
it's
haven't
all
taken
about-
responsibility? I've been the one trying to cover everyone's ass the past few days by
Prim.
going through all of the PR to try to help everyone get out of this fucking situation.
Then why won't you just admit that you have blame? Why do you continue to lie? If you
I do
actually
admit I have blame.
you wouldn't-
What I'm pointing out here is the fact that you are only putting all of the blame onto me with
I
how
d-
you
no, I
only
didn't
want to
say
hurt
that.
me.
I find
And you might
talking
say
to you
it's
very...
instinct, but it's clear the way you're acting. You only
Just-
have bias against one person.
I need to stand up and take a moment. Talking to you is extremely frustrating.
As she genuinely stands up and faces the corner and takes a few deep breaths.
Man. That's so
Okay.
badly.
I will
doesn't
at least let you know, Prim, that she was mad at everyone. Granted, she saw things in a different position, and I at least fessed up to the stupid decision I made to make sure that she knows that it wasn't just all your idea. Because, frankly, it was dumb all around. But the only point that we have here, and at least the one thing I want to make clear, is that all of us working as a group, we can't lie. We keep lying, we keep hiding things, it builds up from one small thing to a large thing. And frankly, after what I heard from the matron, I need to be confident that putting my life on the risk to make sure that you come back home okay is worth it. Because whatever happened there, yeah, I could be permanently fucked. And I don't know. So if I want to, feel okay doing that, I need to know that I don't have someone behind me that is lying and hiding whatever it could be, no matter how small it could be.
Okay, I understand. Listen, I take blame for what I did to try to bring Cerveus back, to give him another chance. I didn't want him to go down without getting a single hit, okay? I felt bad and wanted to give him a shot.
Physically restraining myself right now from saying something. This is Brooke, not Fess. This is Brooke, not Fess. Oh, I've gone to too much therapy to accept that answer, but it's fine. Okay. Deep breath. Thus sits back down in the chair.
Okay. Now with that mostly out of the way, do you still have any qualms behind understanding Thess's... I'm not sure what to call it exactly,
The thing,
but
I don't know. I don't know either. The thing that happened.
yeah.
I obviously don't understand it either.
I have nothing.
Why were you so angry at me? Why is it
Angry-
when Zeke calmly explained it was fine, and when I tried to explain, you kept cutting me off and raising your voice at me? What did I do?
I'm sorry, I'm tense right now. It's just the idea of murder is just putting me on edge, and I'm sorry. After hearing that, it's just thoughts or just connecting in my mind on, well, I guess not in the way I'd, actually that's a bad way to describe it. It's just, it's too close. The idea of murder with you after that statement. I'm sorry.
Her brow furrows.
Yeah, I didn't have to say that. I could have just hid it from you and we would have been fine. But I chose to be honest, just as I chose to be honest when I said our primary reason for coming here was making sure that you were okay, for however mad I was. Prim, if I placed all the blame on you, if I was still that vehemently angry at you, I would have felt no need to come here. I would have let someone else do the dirty work for me. That doesn't make logical sense. So if logic is what you want to accept that.
Fine.
I also don't want to kill you, to be clear. I don't want to. I never wanted to.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, to move on to a more positive conversation, looks at Naz. I heard you're working in a soup kitchen.
Just sinks away. We don't need to discuss this matter.
That's new. Different.
He's well liked there and he's doing a lot of good.
I like that. Okay, cool. You just randomly decided to do that?
I'd rather not speak of this matter at the moment.
It was getting too tense. We gotta mellow it out a little bit, you know?
How do you like meeting the Reclaimers, Rose?
It's a lot
Was it-
more, You're all very, very unique people.
It's one way to put it.
This just gives a very tired thumbs up.
Do you
Sorry
usually
about
argue this much?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I feel like this is the first time we've argued this badly, and the first time I think this is the first time I've been genuinely this upset. So that's new.
We're in the.
It was a boiling
the-
pot ready to flow over.
We're currently in the storming phase of the group dynamic.
Huh.
But luckily, we've all agreed to be honest with each other moving forward. I think we just had a lot of secrets. So hopefully that honesty continues. I think
This kind of looks to Prim for a second.
Naz and Zeke both know about the things that I regained in my memory. I'm going to take a step out because you're clearly still perturbed about the whole thing. And I'm not mad at you for that. I understand. I'm just going to take a step out in case you want to ask things that you don't want to provoke me. So I'm
I
just
have
going to
no other
go in.
questions. You're fine.
Great. Super cool. Okay.
Well, I think it's time for bed. Standing up. I think we've got everything not swept under the rug, tidied up between us all.
Squared away.
Something like that. I think you said you wanted to take first watch, Zeke?
Yep. I can.
All right. Well, right. Rose, it was lovely meeting you.
You too. Thanks for the tea.
Of course, I hope you like it. And if you have any other special blends that you know about, I'll happily trade secrets in that regard.
She nods.
Naz starts grabbing pillows, just feeling the awkward energy, just trying to leave as fast as possible.
Naz, there's space for 2 in the bed. You're welcome to share if you want. There's no reason to sleep on the floor if you don't have to.
I'm sleeping in a tub. It's all right. I
You
think
could
everybody.
play on the couch. Nobody's gonna be using it.
You can also
Oh,
lay on the
you're
couch.
right. Oh, awesome.
It's gonna sleep in the bathtub, couch sitting right there.
Just gonna write here in my book. And good night, all of you. Good night, Zeke. Good night, Prim. Good night, Rose. Good night, Thessaly. Good night, Brutus.
Good night, everyone.
I'm just saying, Naz, you're not going to get very good sleep on the couch because Rose is going to ask Zeke 1,000 questions about the
Oh,
orphanage.
for fuck's sake.
Rose is asking
Naz.
me 1,000 questions.
Naz-
She wants to know
Naz
about the
wasn't-
orphanage. She wants to know
Naz
about the
wasn't going to be
orphanage.
able
Oh,
Hey,
leave
I
that
thought
alone.
Rose was going to bed.
Do you want to
Walk her
trade,
ass up.
Thessaly?
What?
Trade? You
Naz.
take the couch, I take the bed. You'll be closer to Zeke.
Why the fuck would you say that? I need you coming here. We can split the bed.
I'm not going to split a bed with somebody.
You've never just get in the bed. We'll put up a pillow wall if you're so scared about it. Come on.
I'm going to flip a coin for Naz. on a 2, he gets in the bed.
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah! The straight stocks are so up!
He's at the edge of the bed with his journal facing away from Thessaly, a pillow between them, writing.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
Very unexpected.
Really unexpected.
Do you guys keep the door open?
No, don't! Oh, God.
Anyway, yeah, Rose just stays awake for another, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or
Prim
so.
staying
Just...
awake then too?
Prim's keeping watch the whole night. Prim's not going to bed.
Interesting.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she just stays awake for another, like, 30 minutes or so, just asking questions about the orphanage. She wants to know, like, everything there is to know about it, basically. How it works and all that, all the people that work there.
Nothing is held back. Everything is told.
Cool. All right. Eventually she would retire. And, yeah. Unless there's any conversation between Prim and Zeke, that would occur once Rose goes to bed. Otherwise, we can skip ahead.
I would say probably shortly after Rose goes in the bedroom, Zeke would probably look over. What is Prim doing the 30 plus minutes that we've been yapping about the orphanage? What are you doing now?
I think Prim is literally just like feet on the table and kind of just like writing in a journal, basically.
Okay. Are you staying up all night?
Planning on it. Don't want us to get surprised. Sleep will only put us at risk.
Very fair. Do you have any further thoughts or ideas about what in the world is going on?
About what? This could be about a lot of things.
I mean, you can always pick and choose whatever, but I think it's the most obvious thing at the moment, the reason why we're all here.
Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't think there'd be cult activities brought into this. Summoning of devils. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting to learn in the past 24 hours. But it's now just the reality I have to deal with. I don't know how he learned about this. I don't know if he had anyone to help him. But there's definitely more to this we don't understand, and we won't understand until the other two come back.
Hopefully they found something.
Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Probably about 30 minutes or so later, you would see Brutus would actually perk up. You see he has been laying under the table for pretty much the entire time, sort of half asleep, half awake. He notices that because you're still awake, Zeke, he feels like he should be awake, but he's trying his hardest to stay awake. But you notice, like, around that time, it's about 30 minutes after Rose goes to bed, you see he suddenly sort of climbs out from under the table, perks up, and looks towards the door. Like he hears something. It's a Karopi. You and your rat form start to scuttle down the hallway towards Prim's apartment's front door.
Probably
Yeah, I
at him
probably would
perking
not.
up. I'll grab my shield and get up and be like, oh,
Sure.
something could be here.
Is there a crack under the door?
Oh, Prim, you think there'd be a crack underneath Prim's door?
Like, there's probably like a small gap, but I don't like. It's just
Probably
like your
not big
normal
enough
like.
for a rat.
Yeah, you're like your normal like under door gap.
Maybe big enough for like an insect, but probably not a rat.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is there like, are any of the windows open or anything?
There's only one window to the space, and it leads to the outside. So, no.
Ooh. Croppy would probably like try to climb the door to reach the doorknob.
Interesting. So you guys would hear like basically small scratches on the other side of the door, like a lot of them, over and over again. You see,
Someone
Brutus
not
is
know
like
how to knock.
Brutus is
Just look
getting
at
really
Prim.
low and just like is sus as fuck of the door.
Like
I'm looking
that.
through the peephole. Do I see
It's
anything?
nothing. You don't see anything. Because it's a little
just
tiny
gonna
rat at the bottom of the door. trying to
Unsheathe my
scrape to get up to
falchion.
the thing.
I just slightly open the door ajar and peek out to see what I see.
Okay. I would imagine you would watch a little frog rat basically run in through the gap and beneath your legs, and Brutus immediately starts chasing you, Garopi.
Oh god.
Do we
I would
hear
like
this?
I would probably try to run in this circle and try to find a way to like get on top of Brutus, so I'm like riding Brutus.
Oh, interesting. Make an agility check.
Okay. So,
Brutus is pretty damn fast.
Having loud activities in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Classic
13.
Karobi.
You can take your hope. Yeah, there's a lot of like clattering and shit going on outside. Like, I imagine Karobi probably runs around the table. Brutus is like knocking into the chairs trying to chase this rat. Eventually, you get up on top of the counter, run across like the top of the stove, and then you manage to jump onto Brutus's back.
Yosh!
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking noise. So I imagine, yeah, you'd probably hear that, all the clattering and shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Fucking
see-
rat thing came in here.
Brutus is like running in circles trying to get this rat off of him.
Does this rat have any frog-like
Oh yeah,
features
it's
to
a
it?
frog rat. Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
It's a rat.
I'm not-
I'm
That's
literally summoning a
Karopi.
magic hand on top of
What?
it, and I'm picking it up.
Karopi!
Best like rolls over and walks out.
Dangling as you're
Wrapped around her.
dangling the frat above Brutus, you see he is jumping to try to get to this.
Control your dog!
Bruce, sit.
He does. But he is watching the rat dangling in the air.
Karopi,
I just lifted higher.
I will owe you a pack of cigarettes if you come out of that form this instant.
You'd see Karopi like stare at you dead in the eyes and go,
Oh, that wasn't this instant. You're down
Is
to half a
Karopi-
pack.
Is Karopi here? What's happening? Bess like has the blankie wrapped around her like a
It's
robe.
clearly Karopi. It's a frog rat thing.
couldn't tell that it was a fucking blur.
Karopi, where is Drex? What happened?
You'd see Karopi kind
Yeah,
of
wait.
stare at you and like cross her arms and like look to the side.
I'm
For
shaking
God's
Karopi.
sake, woman! We're dealing with a little devil!
Karopi on my hand.
I've been shaking.
Karopi, please, do you want pets? Come here.
Don't
You'd see
coddle
Karopi
her.
like kind of
Dangling.
shiver,
This
but
is
then
literally
like
reinforcing the behavior.
This is...
She can have pets if she's out of this form too. Whatever, just answer.
You're being too kind, Thessaly.
I'm lifting Karopi
I
up
just-
higher.
I just.
you'd
woke
see
up.
Karopi like try to reach towards Thess while giving Naz stink eye.
Ah, fine. Maybe they'll come out of the form once they're in Thessaly's arms or something.
I'll just put my hands out and just start giving little scritches behind the ears.
You'd see Karopi do like kind of a happy wiggle.
Okay.
And then she'd like stop and then stare at this and then look around quickly and then get out of her form like she's embarrassed.
Finally.
You know, you could have knocked.
Where's Drex?
Well,
What happened?
Yeah.
oh, so
Wait,
you don't
is
care
Drex-
about me, you just care about Drex.
Clearly you're not
Yeah,
hurt.
Drex
Not.
isn't.
Where's Drex?
Who's this, huh?
I'm going to...
What?
Yeah.
Did something bad happen?
What's your definition of bad?
What happened?
What didn't happen?
I'm going to rip out your fucking tongue.
Try me. You'd see Karopi stick out her tongue.
Just grab it and pull, and then let go.
Stop it. Let go. Let go of that. You asked first. You
People's
asked.
lives could be in danger, and this is how they're acting.
You'd see
Karopi.
Karopi trying to like flick her tongue to like slap Naz in the face while he's pulling on it.
Thess puts a hand back on the back of Karopi's head and starts rubbing it.
Could you just answer?
Karopi starts to gag a little bit.
Drex's life could be in danger right now.
Exactly.
Fucking around.
What is happening?
Can I just get a straightforward answer on if Drex is okay or not?
You guys really don't believe in your teammate, eh?
Karopi, we believe in you. We just need to know if you're alright or not, because we also believe that Drex would send you out alone if he thought it was the only way you would live.
So now, about those cigarettes.
I'm going to find Drex on my own, and there's no use speaking to them.
I'm tired. Karopi, where would he be? Is he still in the house? Is he still in the manor?
I'm sure he's fine.
What happened? Could you tell us, please?
You got split up somehow.
I think he's alive.
That's good, but how did you get separated? What happened? Were you attacked?
I don't. It was all kind of weird. You know how Drex does like his not Drex thing? Like he becomes not Drex?
When it seems like someone else is inhabiting his body, yes.
He did that and then my life flashed before my eyes.
What?
What happened? Did you take any field notes?
You think I take notes?
It was worth a shot. You
Were the
think
guards
well,
involved? Were you guys running from them? Did they almost catch you? Did they catch Drex? Is Drex gonna be going to prison right now?
I don't think so.
Lord.
All I know is there was like, I don't know. We wanted to run before we got too involved. What was going on there was even a lot for me. And see Kuropi kind of like turn her head and shiver a little bit, thinking about the dead animals.
Oh, I mean, we should go and investigate if any of it's still there.
You'd see Kuropi kind of perk up and look at Naz, like, hopeful but also fearful at the same time.
You don't need to return. It seems like it disturbed you, so you can stay here if that makes you feel better.
What do you think I am, a wimp?
No, I think you're Kuropi. You're whatever you want to be.
Mostly a pain in our ass half the time.
Oh yeah, you'd see Kuropi like angrily stomp up to Naz.
Sorry, I forgot we're trying to be friends.
You'd see Kuropi like back down a little bit.
He'd hand you a
Kinda
cigarette.
just- She immediately like looks around and like quickly yum.
I'm just on that.
Even Brutus is looking at you like, what the fuck?
Naz's Scooby snacks for Kuropi.
Drex, I would say it's probably
is
about this
awesome.
time that you're ascending the stairs.
All right. Oh, where's the door? What the? Oh, I found it. Drex knows where Drex is. Drex would knock on the door and say,
Looking through the people. Oh, never mind, you're speaking.
Drex would just jump up, knowing that you can't see Drex, would just jump up towards the people and say, Drex's, and then would fall down again, jump up and say, back.
I would open the door before you jump again.
Oh, thank goodness, Drex, you're all right.
Oh,
Oh,
funnier opening the door mid jump.
Drex
Yeah,
has a
Why
lot
Why
of
you say
information.
that about me?
well, you were running around on the back of the dog. You were. I'm sorry
You're just
for.
jealous.
I'm sorry for anything that might have mentally affected you. Drex, you look physically hurt. Are you okay?
Okay.
Drex is fine
What
now,
the hell?
and Drex looks over at Kuropi. Drex
To be
is glad
fair,
Kuropi
the
made it
only,
back.
the only physical injury that Drex actually has is the cut on his back. All the other
Oh,
damage
yeah?
was internal. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh, yeah?
You look like
Drex-
you've seen the face of God. What happened?
I sing you a
Drex would look
relaxing
over at Thess. Oh, do you give me what do I get? Minus
Yeah,
stress?
clear hit point.
Another
song.
talk.
1 hit point.
Oh, I hit
I
point.
I can only tell you're hurt right now. I don't know if you
True.
went through mental stress.
Okay. Thess, Drex would walk up to you. Drex got this for you, and would hand you a bag. The bag of money that Drex got.
What is this? She looking. Oh, what the fuck? Thank
Drex
you.
heard you didn't get payment for the last thing you did, so Drex grabbed this for you. It's from that.
Thess is so sleepy that she just drops to her knees and hugs him.
You tell me you didn't rob the place?
Drex, not the place. Drex found this in an area. And
You'd
Drex
see
doesn't like this
Kuropi look at Naz and like also like dangle a bag of change in front of him.
Both of you astound me.
It's probably already blood money, so don't worry about it.
Drex would go over to the table and take a seat. Drex will catch you guys up on what happened.
Thess would walk over
Sit
to the
somewhere
back
comfy,
corner.
like, you know, in the comfy
Oh.
area.
Drex can
Yeah.
sit there too. Drex is fine to sit wherever. Drex will sit
Thess
on the
would
couch.
drape her blanket over Drex. She would remove
No.
her blanket robe and put it over Drex.
And Drex, let's see, should I do this? Yeah, we can do this as Drex. That's fine. Drex and Kuropi got there. Or Drex will look at Kuropi. Kuropi, how much did you already tell them? So Drex can fill in the parts that you didn't say.
You
Yes,
should
what did you tell us, Kuropi?
Yeah.
you should just inform them of your side of things, because I don't quite understand what happened with you.
Drex would nod. Okay, well, Drex and Kuropi got there, undetected. There were some guards circling, but Drex and Kuropi avoided them. Drex and Kuropi went in through a side door to get into the cellar. There was some sort of puzzle, something to get into the chamber that Drex saw in the vision. and Drex is pretty sure Karopi figured it out. And Drex and Karopi entered. There was a ritual site that looked... And Salt, would you allow me to try and draw out some of what Drex saw while Drex is recounting this?
I mean, yeah, if you want to try to like draw it on paper, I assume that's what
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
talking about. Sure.
Something like that. Finesse roll? Or I just do it?
Oh, you can just do it. It's to the best of Drex's capabilities.
Sure. So yeah, Drex draws out what like the ritual room looked like. And Drex would say there was this sort of symbol, and Drex and Karopi found a side room. There were creatures there that were probably once used for these rituals. There was a lot of money. Drex and Karopi can only grab a little bit. But no information about people that could have been affected. So Drex tried something that Drex wasn't sure if it would work. Drex tried to push further into the memories that Drex had. And Drex isn't sure what happened beyond that, but Drex saw a face that might be the next target. And from what Drex is aware of, anyone that Rufus Garland was connected to could be in danger. Anyone that Rufus Garland might have once cared about could be in danger that he knew of. And apparently in trying to do this, Drex pulled one of those creatures to the house. And from there, Drex and Karopi were able to escape. And Drex called for the guards before leaving. Drex and Karopi were not seen, or at least Drex doesn't think Karopi was seen, but Drex was not seen. And we got out. And while doing this, Drex would also sketch the face that he saw to the best he can. Salt, the one that was like the one woman that he wasn't sure
That will
of.
require a finesse check for me.
You got it.
Can't you just turn into it?
Because that's...
I can, but that takes a stress.
That's
So-
very, very, that's a very, very muddied memory right now. We saw it for a blip of a second, so... 21?
Damn.
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good, like, it's a pretty accurate sketch from what you remember. But honestly, you guys all look at the sketch and then turn around and look at Brim. Because it kind of just looks like Brim.
Yeah. And Drex says this could be the next target.
But not
But
like,
Drex isn't really sure.
there's definitely differences, but like, not really noticeable differences. It might as well just be Brim.
Does it look like me when I look at it, or
Brim's-
does it look like someone else?
To you, it looks like someone else. But to everybody else who doesn't know who that is, it looks like you.
Oh, perhaps it was good that we stayed here, but also perhaps it was bad that we didn't come with you.
It's okay. From what Drex saw, we would have been able to get out. It doesn't look like it. Drex thinks that we might have been able to take on that creature if we saw it, if all of us were there.
Really?
But Drex would nod.
Reassuring.
Compared to some of the things... Oh, what was that?
It's reassuring.
Oh, reassuring, okay. Compared to what we've fought on the mainland, Drex does not think this is very comparable. At least to us. Shadow Drex was able to dodge most of its attacks.
Drex, can I ask you another question?
Drex would nod.
The person you drew, you said is supposed to be one of the next targets?
Drex isn't too sure. Drex tried to peer into who was involved or who Rufus Garland might have been thinking of when making this deal, and this face popped up.
Well, the person you drew is already dead.
Oh. Wow.
And you said, so did Rufus know that they were dead?
Rufus is the one who killed them.
Your mother.
Yes.
I see.
But did he know it worked? Or Do you know if he knows?
He knows because I tried reporting on him that he's the one who did it.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Drex. The people that would be killed were people he specifically cared for?
Drex thinks so. The memory is a bit fuzzy.
If
But-
that is the case, Prim and Rose should be fine.
Drex would nod. At least
He
from what
cared for-
Drex is able to tell.
Them at one point in time, maybe? Well, one of them. If he didn't
Maybe
have
they're
I sincerely doubt he ever cared.
twins, and I think the poisoning, trying to kill the child in the womb, I don't think that Rufus Garland had much care for them even before their birth. No offense.
None taken.
Do you know anybody else that he might have cared for, Prim?
I've only ever met the man once, and it was when he gave me the thing that killed my mother, so... No idea. The only other person I would have guessed are also already dead, so... All his other connections, I have no idea. Probably some people that he's worked with in the past are my only guess.
Well, at least with this information, maybe we can report it to someone. People who might know could warn the people who might be connected to him.
Are the guards at the home?
Drex would nod. Drex made sure the guards got there. Drex isn't sure if the creature was still there at the time. Drex saw the light from the creature go out, but it might have just gone back inside. Drex isn't too sure.
Okay, well, we can't do a lot about it until the morning. I think we all need to rest. We're doing shifts anyway. We should still keep up our shifts just to make sure that that thing isn't going to come after Rose and Prim.
Yeah.
Drex would
Or
nod.
after Drex and Karopi, since it knows about you two, right?
Who?
From
No, no.
what? Yeah. It at least seemed focused on Drex. It seemed like whatever Drex did in that ritual room disturbed it. Drex isn't really too sure, and Drex would turn to Karopi. Karopi, did you see Drex do anything that might have disturbed this creature? All Drex remembers is holding a bowl and dropping it.
You know, I saw you do a lot of things that I've never seen anything like it.
Drex just gives a shrug. Okay.
There's one thing that doesn't line up in this story. How much gold was in that basement?
Drex would think back about this much, and like he'd like hold his arms as wide as he can. Like this much in 4 different containers. There was a lot.
That makes less sense to me. Wasn't he destitute? His fortune gone? Maybe it was just his saving, but that's still a lot of savings.
That only proves more that he had connections to someone high up.
Or how many animals did you say there were?
Drex didn't get a good look and returned to Karopi. What did Karopi see?
I think she'd kind of shiver as she's thinking about it. 2.
Just 2. Interesting.
What? Do we know what kind of animals they were? Did we know that? Did you say that? I don't know.
Yeah, that was not.
They
that was not
were-
mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean,
What were they? Big, small?
They were kind of minced up, right? So
Yeah, kind of. But like, the mummified corpse like size was like no larger than like a dog. They were all that or
Okay.
smaller. And there was 3, not 2. Just to correct you.
Oh.
Which means that's... I don't know how many animal sacrifices it take for one ritual. But if it's one, that's concerning. It means maybe there were multiple rituals performed. Or he contacted Ifereth 3 times.
Drex isn't too sure.
Point is also, how did he get access to even contact them? Someone had to either give him that information or he found it. Which, I mean, I know of no ritualistic devil summoning pact books in the archive, that's for sure.
So we'll figure it out. We will. It's good information to have, and we can work from there.
Agreed.
But for now, some of us are not faring well, and others of us have not slept. And nothing is going to get done unless we make it to tomorrow.
Drex would nod. Drex is ready to get some sleep.
Looking to both Drex and Croppy. Would you rather return to your own quarters, or do you want to stay here? We're running out of bed space.
Drex can stay here if something happens. Drex doesn't need a bed. And Drex would just kind of stand up and just go, like, lie up against the wall. Actually, probably into this little cubby here next to the couch.
At least take a pillow. At least just get a... There's a chair, Drex, there's a chair. Just take... Drex, come here. Take the chair.
Sure. Drex can sleep wherever. Drex can go up to the chair.
There's... No, this is Drex,
Drex didn't realize you meant this chair. Okay.
It's just softer. I thought you'd want
Corner wooden
That
chair.
is so funny. Drex was
This
so genuine about
bathtub,
going
if
to
you
sleep.
really want it so bad.
Drex will just shrug. Wherever is available. Drex doesn't mind.
Okay. Raise your hand if you haven't slept tonight. Please.
Small raise.
Counts, but...
Naz also raises his hand.
Naz.
What are you doing in there?
I have struggled
have a
sleeping in other people's places.
Wait, what?
I have struggled sleeping in other people's places.
No,
What
what the other thing. Not what you said.
Huh?
What did you say?
I'm sorry. My brain.
What? No, I didn't. What did you say?
I thought you both hadn't slept. So.
Oh. I slept fitfully. I'm very sleepy.
Then you should go back to bed.
Okay. You need to sleep too.
I'm still good for now. So.
Fess would squint. We have plenty of people to take watch. You can take the bed.
I'll
Because
take
we
next
need it.
off, Zeke.
It's been an hour?
Yeah, it has not been that long.
Whatever.
And keep in mind, Zeke is also partial off, but I'm pretty sure we don't have to do, or like, is that, I forgot. How long do we
Okay,
have to rest?
fine.
We have less rest? Whatever it is.
Yeah, you do get an
Okay.
extra downtime action because you rest less amount of time.
Yeah,
Because you do
so-
trance, so.
Yeah. So he's chilling.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to bed. Whoever wants to share the bed is welcome to. Please don't make it a thing. Good night.
Well, Croppy, I had the bed for an hour. You're free to have it.
You could see Kuropi kind of like
Sprint.
make a stink eye towards Naz. And rather than actually staying inside, she would actually go back outside.
Fucking.
Oh, he grumbles and
She's
walks over.
outie.
Whatever.
Yes.
For sure.
Okay. So, we do not need to cycle through watch as the night goes by unabated. I do want to ask, Torvath, you did say Prim does not rest, correct?
Prim does not rest.
Okay.
Prim is up the
I
whole
need
night.
you to roll me a d4.
Gotcha.
This is how I'm going to handle this, because Daggerheart does not have any real exhaustion rules. You're going to take 2 points of stress from not resting.
Sure.
And the rest of us long rest?
The rest of you can long rest, assuming Zeke, you also eventually sleep and everybody just
Yeah,
takes shifts.
as much as he would love to stay up all night, he still fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Like, especially because it's been a while since he got the medicine put on.
Yep.
So the pain starts to come back, and he
Sure.
seeks sleep. But he can't sleep in the bed, so he takes the whatever
The couch.
stuff there is, throws shit on the ground.
Yeah.
He probably can't
but
fit
like,
on the couch
literally-
either.
The couch is probably a
What do
little
you
too
mean?
small for you, yeah.
Is there
Well-
any way for him to fit in the bed anyway?
Probably if you two
What-size
were
bed?
on the bed.
Not with another person.
Well, that's fine. Like eventually,
Literally,
when we're
the other
taking-
person had to sleep on top of him.
Yeah.
And as
When-
much as I know
when-
Thess would love that,
Oh my god.
You said Naz in a weird way there.
True.
Az is the one
When-
that's supposed to rotate off the watch with them.
When Zeke needs the bed, Thess will sleep on the couch.
Thess doesn't know. I'm already on sleep on the ground. If you wake up,
Naz isn't gonna let you sleep on the ground. He's gonna say, he's picking you awake. Get in the bed. Don't stop being an idiot.
That bed's too small. This is more than comfortable.
fucking
I
God.
did this plenty of times as a child.
He would wake up Thess and tell her to yell at you.
What?
There you go. And we can let this pass. We don't need to do this.
No, we do
Go.
not.
Go.
So,
He can't fit on the fucking bed. This is more uncomfortable.
late in the evening, the weather seemed to turn to rain. And early in the morning, whoever is awake, I imagine Prim and whoever else might be up early enough, would hear a thunk against the door, which is the usual news bundle being dropped off.
Anything through the door hole?
No, you would see the newspaper in person, the mail person, walking down the hallway to deliver a new one. Or to deliver to somebody else, effectively. But no.
I'll open the door then.
Opening the door, he's Kuropi slumped against the wall, asleep, still. Outside.
I'm gonna grab the paper. Is Kurobi still asleep?
I would assume so.
Mhm.
I don't think she wakes up very early.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, I don't want to wake you up. It looks like you're getting a much needed rest. I'll just gonna start reading the paper.
Sure. The main page, front page headline is that the so-called devil terrorizing the island has been killed. You see there is a little sketch of a patrol of Ashen Guards holding up the severed head of the devil.
Good
You see. Yeah. You see, they took a statement from Corvain and everything about exactly what happened. He said he couldn't say too much, but there was some very devilish goings-on in the basement of Mr. Rufus Garland. They recovered a lot of gold and a lot of just things that don't really need to be explained to the public, to be fair. But that the public can rest assured that the devil is taken care of.
Well, they killed it.
That's fantastic. I hope nobody got hurt, or too hurt anyway.
The report states that there were no injuries or casualties suffered, minor scrapes. That's it.
Damn. That's wonderful. You and Rose can sleep easy.
Easy.
Easier. I know it's not fully behind us, but it's gonna be all right. Do our best to help you.
Sure.
But as the early morning trudges on, eventually, one by one, party members begin to awake, and along with that news bundle, there is a letter. The council is set to meet this evening, early evening, to discuss your next expedition. So you're expected to attend. It's really, this letter's mainly just for Prim, but you're all here, so you would all.
They
also
don't know
see
we
it.
had a sleepover
Exactly.
party.
Oh yeah.
I will say Thess is making breakfast at the stove, just because it's part of her morning routine.
Sure.
Naz is gonna leave for work.
Fair.
Naz,
Trophy's staying outside.
You know, Drex is gonna. Drex would say that Drex has some things to check in on, and Drex would head out as well after seeing the paper, knowing everything's okay. I head out with Naz.
All right.
Good seeing you all.
but Naz,
Yes.
Best chucks a piece of toast at his head.
Thank you, but I always get my breakfast at a local bakery. Sorry. Toss it
Drex
on
would pick up the bread and eat it, take it with him on his way out. Thanks, Naz. Drex would-
of course, Drex.
Oh.
Prim, do you like French toast?
Drex follows you a little bit, Naz.
Oh, I
Wakes up
only had it
Karopi,
like once.
leaves.
Boy.
Fair. You'd see Karopi like do a double take and be like, "What was that?"
Morning. Figured I'd wake you.
So you're finally
that's-
awake.
Is that how people normally greet each other in the morning?
No, you're right. Good morning.
Good morning? I still taste your hand on my tongue, by the way.
Thought this cigarette would get it out. Here's another. He
You would
tossed you
think,
another
but-
cigarette.
It's here like happily like munch on it, and a big smile on her face, and she slurps it up, and then she looks at Naz in the eyes, and her smile immediately goes back to like her normal resting bitch face.
It's nice to see you
Oh.
smile every once in a while. Come on, Drex.
Drex would nod.
Come on, Drex, like he's your dog, bro.
We're just both
I
going
mean-
the same way. Drex just thought this interaction was funny. He was like walking away and then just stopped to watch this. It's like, okay.
Well, like you fed him your breakfast scraps, and now like this. Like I don't know.
He's
didn't
feeding
intentionally
Drex
feed
breakfast
Drex.
scraps and feeding
Like
me
the-
cigarettes.
The interaction is 1-to-1 with Zeke and Brutus
Yeah.
right now. Like.
That's true.
Oh, Naz could be like, sit, Drex.
Probably said that at one point.
Drex, who's a good boy.
Down, Drex, down.
Anyway,
Roll over. Roll over.
Any conversations on this?
Yeah,
on
you'd
this
see Karopi immediately come back inside and be like hunting down Thess and be like, Thess.
Yeah, what's up?
Like,
What's up?
you'd see her like tug and signal to like go in the bedroom or something, like where we would be alone.
Okay, yeah. Here.
And then Thess, before she leaves, would place a plate of French toast in front of Prim, and then very deliberately cut a corner off and pop it in her mouth and wink at her,
Not poisoned.
and then go into the bedroom.
That's
It's just great.
yeah. That
Cook
corner
it.
wasn't poisoned.
You'd see Karopi like, yeah, immediately make sure the door's shut and like lean into Thess and be like,
What?
What does it mean when somebody winks at you?
In what context? It can mean a couple of different things. It can either be salacious, as in someone, wants you, or it could be cheeky, like what I just did to Prim. I winked at her because she thinks I want to kill her, and I was proving that I wasn't in a funny way, so I winked because I was being cheeky. What context is it?
You'd see Karopi kind of like grab her hand and be like, I'm like even more confused than before. It could mean what?
It could mean that, well, if someone winks at you, it could be, like I said, salacious or provocative. Why?
You'd see Karopi kind of like.
Didn't ask me.
She doesn't know how to. You'd see her like perk up and just start like coughing like. What?
Did he? After he did Naz wink at you after he shared a bed with me? What a slut! I don't mean that. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't understand what this means. I've never.
So he did.
But does he want to kill me?
No, he doesn't want to kill you. I don't want to kill Prim. Also, Karopi, I should inform you, these walls are incredibly thin.
You'd see Karopi like shuffle a little more towards the bed.
Okay.
This way. And like look around paranoid. So why do he wink at me? Why does he keep giving me cigarettes?
He could be trying to endear himself to you in his own Naz way.
Well,
do you like him?
What do you mean, like him?
Do you, Karopi, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you like men or women or both? Or neither? Or some, all?
What? I'm so confused. Are you trying to like talk about like the stories you've been telling me? Type of like?
A little bit, type of that. Yes, that type of thing. Like if you had to kiss someone on the mouth, would that be, what would that person look like to you?
You see Karopi get all flustered, like what? And she just start like panicking and like try to walk up behind the bookshelf, but like bump into it.
Oh, be careful.
I don't. I'm a scout. I can't. I shouldn't think about that.
I feel like scouts can still. I don't think you make a vow of I don't think you're celibate, Karopi. I don't think being a scout means you have to take a vow of celibacy. Is that just not something you're interested in? Or is it something you're interested in?
I don't know. My whole purpose has been fighting, Tess. I didn't know about this until you read me those stories, and now all these ideas are coming in my head.
And when those ideas... Oh, perfect. Okay, think of yourself in that story. If you had to picture someone as the counterpart of that story, who would it be?
I've had enough of this conversation. You see her like quickly run out of the room.
Okay. Oh, hi, Rose is awake.
Rose is eating the French toast you made, by the way.
Bess gives a little thumbs up.
I hope it's all right.
No, it's good.
I'm glad. Here.
Bess would put a significantly larger plate down in front of Zeke.
Toast and eggs. They didn't have
Zeke
bacon.
looks uncomfortable as fuck. That sleep sucked. He's feeling like shit because the pain meds and everything is wearing off. So he is just melding into the couch.
The chair that's honestly also too small for you.
Everything's too small. It's... Oh, God.
You okay?
Oh, those meds are nice. I miss those meds right now.
Do you still have any dosage left? I can go do a quick run.
No, we probably need to go back. I think it's gonna be okay anyways here.
There's no need to do the walk in pain if you don't have to. I can just pick it up. It's fine. I don't mind.
No, I can't be getting all addicted to that shit. It'll be
I don't-
good enough. Ugh. Think that bed did more work on me than anything else, honestly. That I heard a crack, by the way. If it's broke, I will just buy you a new bed. I apologize.
Eat your breakfast first, at least.
Grab some plate.
And then Tess would put a smaller plate down for Brutus that just has eggs on it.
Smaller. He's just gonna stand and eat.
The
counter at this
dining
point.
room chairs are just smaller.
Oh,
It was.
Little
I
plate for
will
Brutus.
say, above the table, I did not realize how they're normal for everybody else. And then I put Zeke in here first, and I was like, oh my fucking god. It's like, these are like half his fucking size.
That's so awesome.
Has he
It was
considered being shorter?
It was not intentional at all.
hey,
But
if
it is
Sabaeus
so
was in here,
funny.
he'd also have the problem.
Sabaeus would also
Yeah.
not fit here. Yeah.
That's what
I
the big
just-
lot here.
I just love the fact that just knowing what Sabaeus gets up to during after he leaves, it is so funny in juxtaposition to whatever the hell you guys did.
But anyway, I don't think we need to continue to RP through the morning unless anybody has any conversations they would like to have. I know Drex and Naz left together. I don't know if they wanted to have a conversation. It is raining, like pretty hard this morning.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
We're just
I
getting
don't
breakfast,
think-
right?
Oh no, Drex had other stuff to do. Drex just happened to leave at the same time as you. But Drex would
Oh,
get
okay,
breakfast
okay.
if you offered.
Yeah,
Like you would
yeah,
notice
Drex-
at a point. Yeah, okay. Drex would get breakfast with you.
Okay.
We don't talk. We just get eat breakfast together.
Yeah,
Yes.
at least for that.
I will leave with Zeke to make sure that when he is walking, he does not collapse. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Brutus. Didn't mean to close the door on you, Brutus.
What the hell?
It's fine. It takes
That
up,
kind of like
but he gets
offers him an
his
arm.
gait returns normal after a little bit.
He goes to the end of the hallway and also disappeared you out.
You know what? Actually, Drex would say something to Naz before they split off.
Sure.
But we could do that. We could do that whenever everyone figures out where they're going.
Yeah, eventually you would eventually also take your leave. Drex is out here as well.
For sure,
hanging
for
out.
sure.
I'm hanging out here now.
Put you all back to here? I forgot to erase that. Nah, that shit's gotta stay, man. That shit's gotta stay. Ugh.
Why is this here?
It was from the couch earlier when the floor plan was here.
You guys spelled out S for sofa and K for kitchen, and I just changed it to K for couch.
Yeah, and then I deleted most of it, but I missed the utch, so it's staying out.
That's awesome.
Anyway.
Welcome to the party,
The
Utch.
Okay, let me. So you guys walking and talking, basically.
Yeah, I think it's less of. It's just more of like a. Drex before Drex leaves is gonna say to Naz. Drex is first gonna go check in. Naz saw that the demon thing was killed, right, or the devil.
Yes, it was on the news.
Drex thinks they might have it at the morgue. Drex is going to see if there might be any extra
Oh.
information that we can get if Naz wants to come along.
I would be doing the archive a disservice to not at least gather information, so I'll be fine. But I will say this, Drex, you don't have to keep pushing yourself like this.
What does Naz mean?
I mean, you've been acting different every time you do it. You've been diving into these memories. Last night you came back looking exhausted. I can't believe I'm saying this, stating my worry for your well-being. If you feel like you can handle it, by all means, just think about yourself sometime.
Drex would nod. Drex appreciates the concern. Drex is going to try and check in with the matron too to see if they know anything, like Naz recommended.
Very wise.
Thanks, Naz. Drex will see you later. And Drex would head off.
Okay. You said you're going to the morgue?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to RP through it. The body's not here.
Perfect. Okay.
They only bring people bodies here, not demon or devil bodies to the church.
Yeah. Drex wasn't too sure. Drex just, just in case. It's okay.
That
Drex
body is probably being held somewhere under a lot of surveillance by Ashen officials, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than being
Checks out.
transported to a place where civilians would be stored when they die.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, no. The devil body is not here.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Yep. Anything else for this morning? Or throughout the rest of the day until you guys go to the council meeting?
Yeah. But we could wait to see if anyone else wants to do stuff. Because Drex had a lot of screen time today.
Mm-hmm. Unless nobody has anything else.
These might just like. Fess and Zeke are probably at the orphanage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by now, yeah.
Sir.
I would imagine.
Well, Zeke definitely is staying.
Yeah, Fess would.
Yeah, so they're just going to just check on them.
What the hell? What did you do with my Surveys? Okay, sure. We can do that. You make your way up from the Undercity out into the pouring rain until eventually you find yourself at the front door to the orphanage.
Just tell me he has like something to say, stop the rain from getting his fur wet this time.
Sure. You could have like a code or something. It's up to you.
A raincoat.
Little yellow raincoat.
That would be so fire.
I don't know. I think he's scarred by the color yellow from the fucking fight, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'll see. How does Surveyors find you guys in the orphanage?
Well, you can. The front door is usually unlocked during the day, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah. Yeah, if it's still normal daytime, it will be.
Yeah.
Zeke's light is on in the office. I think you've come to his office. Well, no, you came there and you saw a placard showing which office is his, but he was not there anywhere elsewhere. But the light is on in his office.
Yeah. Let me change the ambiance since you're inside now.
Okay. There'd be a knock at the office door.
It's already cracked ajar, so if you knock on it, it just opens. Oh. Surveys?
Afternoon, I guess.
Afternoon.
Just wanted to check in because I want to know how much of a shit show that sleepover apparently was at Prim's.
You see his face kind of like, is that like, well, Initially, got pretty tense for a little bit, then a little bit awkward, then neutral, and Karopi and Drex came back. Shit went apparently down at the whatever that place, you know. Not gonna say out loud what it is, just to be on the safe side. Shit went down, and but they're both okay, it seems.
You probably also would have seen the news this morning, so it's...
Yeah. Well, I wasn't
So-
really expecting them to die, considering I would have probably seen it in the newspaper.
Yeah, that would probably be. I don't know if they want to announce that news. That would be pretty crushing if one of us were to die here.
Also, I think you can probably tell, Zeke, Sabaeus is a little hungover.
And why the fuck are you staring at me now?
Looks like you had fun last night. What'd you get up to? Go out and party?
Yeah, just a bit of drinking. What's it to you?
You kind of look fucked. I mean, I'm surprised you walked all the way here looking like that. So, just looks like you had a good time. That's all.
Been a while since someone's been able to outdrink me, so yeah, maybe I'm feeling just a bit under the fucking weather.
Literally, it's raining, but someone outdrank you. That's surprising. Who?
And why the fuck does that matter?
I'm curious. You are a very competitive sport, and it surprises me that someone would beat you. So, just curious. I personally can't think of someone that would, but I don't know everybody.
Still not sharing it, but just glad to know that everyone's still alive, and a bit disappointed I didn't get to see the two of them fight.
It didn't really sound like they did any fighting. I think they just ran, which probably is the smart decision, not knowing the actual knowables of what could actually happen. And if that paper is to be believed, which, I mean, you and I probably both know I highly doubt that it's actually true, but
Sabaeus looks a bit confused as you're saying all of this, and then it dawns on him. Oh, no, I was talking about Prim getting ripped into by Thess.
Oh. I would say it was probably, they were both going at each other, so it was probably fair equal points on both sides for frustrations and such, so.
They'll figure it out.
Shrug.
Eventually.
Hopefully. Oh.
Well, looks like everything's going to be fine for that meeting apparently later today.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little chewed out, but maybe we won't. Maybe they won't say anything. They won't bring it up at all. Hopefully not.
Oh, also, just so you know, I did go to the matron for that whole soul thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, feeling fine.
They didn't notice anything different, or just all the same stuff?
Did their whole spiel about the light and dark balance in one soul and how something happens to us when we go over there. It was the same thing you heard?
Yeah. Any thoughts and opinions on that?
Sounds like I'm going to be using you as a shield more often.
Fair. Hopefully. At least now that we know. I mean, I don't know about you, but I plan on trying to be more careful. So, I'm in a weird middle ground where I know what we're doing needs to be done and I want to do it, and my heart's still 100% it, but at the same time, there's just that little part of me that questions it. So.
Well, just whatever you do, just don't die on us, I guess.
I mean, if you're also using me as a shield, I feel like that might be a little hard. So, I need at least one other person to maybe, preferably two other people, maybe to be able to, like, ease a little bit of the load. So, just a little bit. So.
Hey, Diego, who offered to do some training for me as well as I think he said he offered you, so...
Oh, you speak to Diego recently?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good. Yeah. Yeah, we, S and I, we went out drinking with him the other day, and I mean, I brought up all the weird shit that happened, and yeah, he brought it up, so I feel like somebody like that would probably be able to teach both of us a lot, so.
Honestly, looking forward to what he has to say.
I agree. If only we had a little bit more time here before we had to go back.
It's been a long fucking week, Zeke.
How long actually has it been since we've been back?
Like a little over a week, I think.
Oh, shit. I mean, I wouldn't know. I was asleep for probably like a quarter of it. So, probably felt very long for some of you guys. So. I should say it felt very boring for me for the times that I was awake. Oh, after the fight. So.
Well, I should be heading back to the arena now.
Sounds good.
Good to know that all of you are still alive.
Likewise. Stop by anytime.
Don't count on it.
Saveus, can I have you, as you exit Zeke's office, can I have you make a instinct reaction roll for me?
I feel like I really want to fail this. Instinct reaction. Nine.
9. Okay, you don't notice anything. You just make your way out.
The fuck?
Huh?
Cool.
Everyone, sound the alarms.
With that, does anybody else have anything they want to do? I think you said you had something, Tyler, right?
Yeah. So this, I don't know if we want to do this now or like during a mini session, but Drex does want to talk to the matron.
Talk to
or
the
at least
matron.
try to.
We could probably handle
Yeah.
that. Either, if not next session, then in a mini session. I do want to get to the meeting tonight during this.
Yeah, I
session
was gonna
before
say.
before we end, just so that you guys have an idea of, all of what is going to happen next expedition. So, let's take care of that. Again, We're not going to RP through the whole thing. It's just a brief explanation of everything that's going on. They were delaying the meeting or the next expedition until the devil situation was taken care of. But with the news this morning, they felt comfortable with calling a meeting to get this expedition underway. So, the roster that will be coming with you, normally you have 3 ships that go with you every single time to the mainland. This time, there are 6 total. 3 of which are scout ships, one of which is Diego's flagship, the one that you guys always sail on when you go there and come back. The other 3 ships are being commissioned from the Waif's Watch, one of which is Admiral Weiss's flagship as well. 2 of those ships of the Waif's Watch are going to be carrying Ashen troops, as well as the Ashen General Corvain is going to be among them. In addition, the 2 other scout ships and the main Admiral flagship are going to be holding civilians, individuals who have volunteered bravely to come along with you all and help assist in creating a proper outpost here. They are capable, survivable craftsmen, cooks, people who you need to have in a camp of productivity, essentially. Like carpenters, builders, all that stuff. Lots of people from the Azure Quarter and lots of people from the Ridgeborn community as well, from the Ridges. So, your goal, after everything gets initially set up, because I believe you guys all agreed that Murphy Farm was the best place to set up, unless I'm mistaken. Or
That's
did you
correct.
say Port Switch?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since you agreed that Murphy Farm is going to be the place, you guys are going to, your first leg of this expedition is helping everybody get situated. Okay? You want to make sure that all of the people are situated, everybody has a job, everybody knows what they're doing. There's going to be some new faces that you're going to meet. Some people that maybe some of you do know, some of you don't know. There's going to be a contingency of scouts that are going to be stationed here with you. There's going to be, obviously, they're led by Diego, who's going to also be staying on the mainland for the time being. Corvain is going to be there, who is leading up the 2 Ashen battalions that are under his command to act as basically a defense for this outpost. The Admiral and her crew of Waif's Watch are going to keep the channels to the Crystal Lake clear and make sure that the lake itself is not going to get overrun by who knows what that could be lurking in the water. And yeah, that's the first leg of the journey. It's getting Murphy Farm set up as a proper outpost for you. And kind of deciding what should be stored where, who's going to sleep where, because it's not exactly a huge place that can house that many people, so you're going to have to figure out a way to kind of finagle that. Once the outpost is set up, your actual mission for this expedition is to get beyond the Severed Gate, into the lower Midlands, and to scout as much as possible of the swamp. Okay, that's your goal, the lower Midlands swamp. You are not to go north of the river that segregates this area of the land. That is not your purview of this current job, this current expedition. It's just to see what is within the swamps, if there's anything hostile, if there's anything dangerous. If you're able to, kill it. If you can't kill it, then at least document what it is and try to be as safe as you can about it, and then report back so that they have a good idea of what exactly they're tussling with in this area. Obviously, as was stated before, this area has gremlins, and if the gremlins are not going to be hostile, they would prefer not to have to kill them. But obviously, if they're going to present a problem for moving and progressing forward, then, that's a judgment call that we'll have to make down the road. But, any questions about anything that I have stated?
What's our expected time frame for this?
There is no time frame anymore. Now that you have an outpost set up, you can take as long as you need. There are going to be regular resource trips and deliveries to and from the island. Once this expedition is done, though, once you feel you have completed this mission in the swamps, then you will be expected to return to report to the council themselves. In which time Diego and Admiral Weiss will come back with you. Corvain is going to stay here to make sure everything is running smoothly. That's the plan.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
Any other questions?
This is more of an out of character question.
That works too. That's fine.
They usually have the time limit to gauge, like, okay, did they die? How are they going to do that now?
Well, that's going to rely on the people who are at the outpost now. If you guys are gone for too long, whatever they may deem is too long, whatever you and the people at the outpost will agree upon is too long for you to be gone, then they'll send out a scout contingency. That's why there's now scouts with you on the land. If you guys do not come back, then the scouts will go and try to find you. That's the idea. Again, it was a resource limitation before. Now that limitation's being removed. So.
Okay. Gotcha.
And that's, again, that time frame that you're talking about, it's just going to have to be something you agree upon, probably with Diego, most likely. Anything else? The one final thing that is made incredibly clear. You 7 are the most experienced individuals when it comes to everything that's going on in the mainland. Therefore, the 7 of you outrank anybody else on the island, on the mainland, when you are there. That includes Corvain, that includes Diego. You are in charge of that outpost. So anything that you all collectively say is how it's going to work. That is made abundantly clear in the council room. Like, you are in charge of this expedition. This is your mission. The responsibility is on your shoulders. They will do as you instruct. If they do not receive instructions, they will do as they believe is the right thing to do. Make sense?
That's so awesome. Makes sense.
Okay. Cool. Great. If there are no further questions, then I think that's where we're going to call it. And if you do come up with any questions between now and next session, feel free to bring them up. But
you got it.
That's where we'll call it for now.
Hey guys, it's me, new character McPerson.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God for new character McPerson.
Hey, you can't say that. The stream's still going. They know.
Oh,
Spoilers!
Spoilers.
That's okay. Chad didn't know. Chad doesn't know.
Chad
This is just one of us doing a goofy voice.
That was an ethereal voice from the beyond.
Look, you gotta watch the page. You sub to the Patreon, you will find out the truth.
Oh yeah, watch the Patreon COD for more info before next.
That's
session.
it. It's simple.
Yeah, the Patreon for the mini sessions and the exclusive extended cuts and post-session discussions and potential
and Yaoi.
and code
Patreon, you actually find out what happened when Naz and Thess were in the room.
No
together.
straight relationships in Pride Month. Chat.
That's true.
Yeah, this is fucked up, actually.
Oh my! Thess literally just stroked the back of Karopi's head this session. What do you mean?
True. Wait a second.
Your stocks are up.
Yeah, but Karopi's busy thinking
Naz,
about Naz blinking at them.
Naz, you gotta lock in. You need to get the Yaoi stocks up.
Is Chad about to disappear?
Yes, I'm going to. Everybody say goodbye to Chat.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Chat.
Chat. I love you, Chat. Chat, save me. I need air conditioning.
No.
I'm dying.
What?
Help me.
Subscribe to the Patreon to get that air conditioning.
Subscribe to the Patreon.
Please, please. I almost passed out this session because of the heat.
If we don't